Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope you're all doing well. Lord, it's good to see you. Wolf, Chrome as well. It's nice to see you in chat. We're gonna start today with our morning Reiki session. Lord was having a lot of fun yesterday. I feel like everyone was just teasing Sona. Turn this down a little bit. That's good. It's better to be thought of thoughtful than open your mouth and prove it. Oh, so I've been doing a lot of quote searching this morning. I like the quote, I'll write it down. It is kind of negatively stacked, and I'm going to go through all of the quotes that we write down over the next week, next Saturday. Although it sent me down this weird rabbit hole. Like, I was looking at my pets, the ones that are on the desk, Marvin and Pablo. Marvin's a mouse, is like my spirit animal, and Pablo's my turtle. And I was like, they remind me of other things and beings. So the turtle reminds me of Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. And Marvin reminds me of Splinter from the Ninja Turtles. And I'm like, I've never actually heard any quotes from Splinter from the Ninja Turtles. They're hilarious. He counters himself constantly. He'll be like, you need to be wise before taking action. But then he goes, the only way you become wise is by making mistakes. But like things like that, it was cracking me up. So I haven't actually written any of them down yet. But I'm gonna go through some of Splinter's quotes because they're absolutely brilliant. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Already got that one. That is a good quote. But no, I'm gonna write down the original one. It is a good quote. It's better to be thought a fool than open your mouth and prove it. It's the reason I liked it is it reminds me of the smartest person in the room is usually the quietest one. Treat others the way you wish to be treated. Someone said to me, the world is not outside of you, it is inside of you. That's a really good quote. That's similar to it's above, so below. So whatever's happening on the inside will be reflected in the outer world. All right, cool. Golden rule. What do you mean question mark? Like you're unsure if what you're saying is true. So the queue is open for tarot readings, but we will be starting with Stephen welcoming with our manifestation book. If you'd like to get into this book, you have to be either the top subscribe gift subber or top cheerer for the week. We have lots of people in this book already. and I'm still waiting to see Lyric and Titan so that they can add their own manifestation to this list. Let's get ready for the Reiki session, and then we'll be jumping straight into the queue. I wish for caffeine. I'm drinking tea, good old green tea. So, if you'd like to take part in today's Reiki session, find somewhere comfortable. Lie down or sit down. What we will be focusing on today. I am wise, I am wealthy, I am lucky, I am healthy, I am loved, and I am full of joy. Morning, Roland, welcome in. So let's find somewhere to lie down or sit down. When you're ready, let's begin by engaging our breath. Try to lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies, dotting out our heads, and we'll slowly move our way down. Let's allow our heads to relax. Flowing down into your neck, allow your neck to relax. Flow into your shoulders, let them drop down by your side. Follow with your mind's eye into your arms, your biceps, your triceps relax, your elbows, your forearms, your wrists, your hands and your fingers relax. Bring your attention back to your chest, flowing down your chest through your organs into the stomach and abs. Also allowing your upper back to relax, flowing down your spine. Allow your lower back to relax. Allow your hips to relax, your glutes flowing into your legs. Your quads, your hamstrings relax. Your knees, your calves. Way down to your ankles, your feet, and finally your toes. And you are now completely relaxed. We are here to manifest. So take a moment to imagine yourself in the future. What is it you want to be doing for yourself? For others? What is it you know you are good at, and also the world needs? Take a moment to question your purpose. Find a way to make it possible. This is not a time to doubt yourself. This is our own world, between our ears, where anything is possible. eyes. You are wealthy. You are lucky. You are healthy. You are loved. You are full of joy. Your mind begins to wander. Return to your breath. Come back to your body. Come back to this moment. Now allow your mind to wander. Only about the positive things that you want to do, you want to accomplish, you want to see. You may not know what you physically want to do, but you know the emotions you wish to feel, so start there. Follow the journey. Continue to follow your breath. You could have dreamed of anything. Could have tried to manifest the best life for yourself. Ask yourself, at any point did you put yourself there? Now, instead of imagining yourself manifesting your best life, I want you to be living it. Let's slowly begin to move our toes and fingers. back into the room by opening your eyes. Thank you. I just realized something. When I said go to or live your best life, I'm just trying to recreate my childhood. Like, I've had this plan of wanting to move in with my wife. We live together, but we live with our parents. But having our own place, having a good internet, having a koi pond, being able to relax. And yeah, there's a few of my own quirks. The koi pond, something I'd never had before. But when I saw the house I saw was where we grew up. I was like, yeah, maybe I just want to be a kid again. Or at least create the same circumstances my parents were able to. It was nice. I was living my childhood, but in the future. And it wasn't my childhood, it was my own kids. Which is in the future, because I've only got one kid at the moment. Right, let's get into the queue. Pixie, Paige, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Vibing at 31%. Wait, who's vibing at 4%? Oh, Paige, we started off having a rough morning, but you know, you can always turn it around. Let me get the queue up. Rome, you are first. Fang over on YouTube, by all means. Fang was like, are you enjoying the music? Yeah, if you weren't over on Twitch, you may not have understood what was going on. There we go. Very nice page. I'll take it. No, it's pretty good. In terms of last night, Titan came down with another cold. I haven't got a cold. Just gonna cross my fingers on that one because I seem to get every cold my son gets. But like, he was really warm and he wouldn't want us to put him down, so I was trying to get him down from like 10:30, and he would fall asleep on my chest, and then the moment I went to put him in his own like crib, he would immediately wake back up again, and he was like, no, I want to be held. And then he wouldn't even cry, he'd just be like, eee. I'd put his arms up to be picked up. When you pick him up, you'd lie him back on your chest again, and he'd like immediately go back to sleep. It was really cute. I got loads of cuddles last night, but it did mean he was up. So I managed to get him down at 12 finally. But then when I woke up in the morning, Titan was in our bed with us. Because he just wasn't sleeping. This might be weird, but had a feeling of symmetry. Is there anything the cards can tell me about getting rid of excess baggage in my life? Symmetry? What's wrong with symmetry? Echo, welcome in. Not the symmetry. No, the symmetry is good. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say symmetry is pretty. Like, I love it when it shows up. Is there anything the cards can tell me about getting rid of excess baggage in my life? Excess baggage. All the baggage you have, I feel like it's needed. We're starting with the Ten of Pentacles. The card's reversed. You feel like there aren't enough positives to outweigh the negatives in your life, hence the baggage, the things you're holding on to. But it's followed by the Eight of Pentacles. This is mastery over your own life, mastery over your own day, and therefore everything that you feel is baggage, you're just not using wisely. We've got the Eight of Wands as your final card. This is be brave with what you have. Find a use for everything that is there. Especially with the Death card here, which is change. Think of your baggage as a tool to be used, and once it is used, it will be got rid of. So in terms of when the cards tell me about getting rid of excess baggage, it's use it. Think of it like recycling. Give it a new purpose, give it new meaning, and it will be gone. Nothing in your life right now should be wasted. I mean, you can take it literally. Turn your old things into a DIY job. It may even be gifted to people you know that need it, because then you're still using it for the betterment of your life and those around you. I hope that helps. Stephen, what's your question? Ritu, welcome in. A chakra reading. Oh, right. Let me update Discord. I haven't done the one for this week yet. Okay. Were you able to watch your one from the other day? Ritu, you can ask a question, join the queue, exclamation mark join, or if you want priority, you need to jump over to Twitch. But if not, if you're patient, I will get to your question. All right, Stephen. A lot of swords. It's a lot of swords. Swords are all to do with your head. It's if they're in the upright position, it's usually decluttering your mind. If it's reversed, which a lot of these are, it's us being weighed down by our mental, by our mind. We're starting with a Four of Swords. It's reversed in terms of your root chakra. We struggle to ground ourselves because we're tired. We're exhausting the energy we already have, and therefore have no time to ground ourselves as well. Followed by the Ten of Swords. This is your creativity chakra. This is where we're still able to be playful. We're still able to get joy out of life. And the card is in the upright position, but it is the Ten of Swords. So even though you're able to tap into this joy, we are suffocating it. We are constantly being bombarded by, is this what we should be doing? Niha, welcome in. I will get to your question eventually. There is a queue. And so, Stephen, so far the only problem here is your mind. We then go to your solar plexus, your energy center, and we have the High Priestess reversed, so we don't trust ourselves. We don't trust the words that we hear. We don't trust the words we tell ourselves. Momo as well, welcome in. If you're patient, I will get to your question. We then have the heart chakra, which is the Queen of Swords, very loving, but again it's reversed. We're not balancing anything that's going on here. Even I'll continue. I'm sorry, this is a bit of a I will give you some advice at the end. It's a bit of a rough journey because then it continues. Your throat chakra is the Two of Pentacles. It's making. This is all about balancing and making choices that are best for you, but the card's reversed. So even though you know what you need to be saying, you know what you need to be doing, the words aren't coming out of your mouth. You're unable to basically be brave enough to take action to benefit yourself. You'll happily suffer, most likely for the sake of others. And then this is where things do turn around. This is your one positive card, or the most positive card. The Knight of Swords. This is Gemini. It's once again why you're still able to tap into joy. It does say you're able to be creative, but it does call for you to trust your intuition, the very thing that is stopping you from motivating yourself. So your intuition is correct. There is a voice inside your head. There are angels on your shoulders going, do this, stay on this path, head in this direction, and yet it's it's our inability, it's our disability to tap into it and use it. And so we've ended up with the Hermit. We've allowed illusion to make us feel alone when that's not how things should have been. So in terms of my advice to you, you need to run like water. You be like the river flowing over a rocky bed. The words that are thrown at you, the words that you are able to say, only you can weaponize them. Only you give them meaning. So by using your head alone, you can completely change the reference of everyone in your life. You no longer have to suffer for other people's or through other people's words and actions. We have conclusions are within reach. And so even though this period in your life hurts, or at least is exhausting, at the very least, at least it's coming to an end. Even if it's just seeing the light and trying to enjoy the moments, doesn't matter what's happening, just try to enjoy them, and it will completely turn the situation around. It doesn't have to stay like this, not for long. Good luck, sentence. Those of you on YouTube, there is a queue on YouTube, !join if you'd like to join the queue. But Twitch does have priority, so if you want to jump over to Twitch and join the queue there, you will get seen sooner. Cool, then just type !join. May I please have a curious spread on love in my life? Yes. Let me update the Discord. Yeah, I remember. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, AP, welcome in as well. Love life. A lot of pentacles for love life. Starting with the Six of Pentacles, work is a major priority, but we do have the Six of Wands, and it looks like we're just comparing ourselves to everyone around us. Yeah, let me show you. For those of you on YouTube, type this in, and you'll join the queue. So subconsciously, the Six of Wands, it's us feeling like it's the right time, it's the right moment to get into a love relationship. But it's followed by the Two of Pentacles. A little more faith in the journey. Have a little more faith that you can balance your work and love life instead of you bounce from one to the other. You go, I'm going to be 100% on love, I'm going to be 100% on work, and you're throwing yourself way out of whack, sleeper. Hence the Nine of Swords. This is something you probably toil on, something you continue to overthink at nighttime. And if love is such an important part to you, make sure you're drip feeding it to yourself. I mean, make sure your love always has an opportunity to find you. Whether it's making sure you're on a dating app, whether you're socializing in some way or another with people you can find attractive, even if it means picking up a new hobby. It can be absolutely anything. Dancing, pottery, horse riding, whatever. Just make sure you are around other people, because the Knight of Cups is a hopeless romantic. They do need love in their life to continue moving forward. And it's basically accepting that you need to wear your heart on your sleeve even while you're at work. This doesn't mean you need to find love at work, but you should have love in the back of your mind. Yeah, think about it as, I need to be trying to do something that can improve my love, even if it's 10% every day. Make sure it's there. Charlie, welcome in. We then have the Page of Wands. I've said all this, you've probably backed off. I think it would be nice if someone developed, if someone came by, but I won't be chasing a relationship, since I find a lot of love and fulfillment in my friends and family. I think because I'm around so many couples, I do have that twinge of, that would be a nice feeling though. Yeah, that's the big one. You comparing yourself to those around you. And love is obviously going to be a huge part of your life with the Knight of Cups. Your life is easier with a relationship. Not all people can say that. Having someone that you can rely on to be there, to share all your woes, to share all your joys with, it will be an absolute treat for you. But we do have the Page of Wands. which says your motivation isn't there right now. So someone isn't going to knock on the door, and if you're not willing to knock on other people's doors, you're clutching at straws. And it's followed by the Three of Pentacles, which still is a work-related card. Like, you're still mastering your work, you still want to be more stable before getting into a more physical relationship. So you've got two options. You either accept that you're not quite there yet. I mean, this is only a mentality, so it's not, you're physically not there yet. Or you take some form of action that gets you in front of new faces, because it doesn't matter how big your friends and family are. It's that whole idea of don't shit where you eat, and if that's the mentality you're taking, then it's going to be very hard for you to take any of those friendships to the next level. So dedicate 10% of yourself to the area of love and finding new people, or accept the fact that love isn't meant for you in this moment in time due to your intentions of working harder. But your Witch card, we have abundance. You can take this either way. For either one of those points, yes, your family and friends are enough, so you will never feel lonely. But it's also Sagittarius. It's also, say, be your own hero and find your own love. You have a very hard decision to make now, because both work for you, but they give very different results. Work is stable before I seek a relationship. I think I should balance that out a bit more. I also really resonated with what you said earlier about doing more and expanding my capacity for love. Sleep time, I hope that helped. Hi, welcome to the queue as well. One more thing, yes. Lee Rick, welcome in. Did you get a sense of whether or not I should lean towards seeking romance? If I was in your shoes, I would. Sleep time, 100%. If I was in your shoes, especially with the hopeless romantic card, love suits you. Whoops, I did that on both Instagram and YouTube. I will be getting to people on YouTube, but not quite yet. There's still 3 people in the queue over on Twitch. Taco. Also, Lee Rick, you're in my where did I put it? You're in my manifestation book. So if you want to tell me what you want to manifest over the coming weeks, so like, something you can try and manifest over the next 6 months, this is what I'm already manifesting for you. So for all of those watching, you do have to be on Twitch to get into this book, but the top gift subber or top cheerer for the week get their names in my book. So Lyric, you were I think you were the top cheerer for one of the weeks. So what I'm manifesting for you: I am wise, I am wealthy, I am lucky, I am healthy, I am loved, and I am full of joy. I literally said your name this morning because we do that meditation at the start of every Monday. It would be bad. Please erase me, my friend. Huh? I'll manifest what I need. I don't have others do things for me. You sure, Lyric? You don't have to add anything, and therefore it's more of a collective reading. Very positive. As you wish, I will remove your name. YouTube fans also get it. There's no way of donating or anything on YouTube because I don't have enough viewers to be monetized over there. So as of now, no. Cash, welcome in. Lee, don't underestimate me. My well of energy is easily wide enough to equate a few extra people. This book has all my family, all my friends from every school I've ever been in, my wife, child, and now it's also growing the people on Twitch. I've definitely got energy for you, Lyric. Don't worry about that if you want me to reinstate you on it. I used to do meditations where I'd just imagine like a tap dripping in my stomach, building up. I don't know why, but I just felt like from a young age I'd need it one day. I have to be right back. Oh, sorry, Taco. Did you want me to do your question now, or if you're not going to be long, I can wait? Or I can do Roland first. But yeah, I've got time for people. It's all fine if it's divine. I got plenty of time. Do the next person before me, please. Perfect. Oh. Go on, Roland. Let's have a look. Have I been a target of a love spell? Just wondering. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I didn't even read your question yet. Universe was like, he won't be here for the reading, just give it a sec. Whatever the answer is, I'd be mad regardless. The cards were saying that there is love for you, Roland, basically. A love spell. Love spell. Alright, you obviously don't like people making choices for you. You've got the Two of Wands, it's reversed. Hence why you'd be mad if someone had. But it's followed by the World. And put it this way. I'm going to say that someone has done a love spell that is manifesting you. They have not put a love spell on you. Dino, welcome in. Roland, we got the world reversed. You're not the center of someone else's world. whether we're being egotistical or whatever the reason, you can let that notion go. But we have the Four of Wands as your answer. I believe someone is trying to manifest love. Someone is trying to manifest their perfect partner, and you might just be that person. And it looks like they needed some form of spell, some form of motivation here because they don't trust their own intuition. No worries, Relic. I always call you that. Rip. See you soon. So, Roland, has someone put a spell on you? No. Has someone put a spell on themselves? This is the most likely circumstance, is someone has put a spell on themselves to find love, to manifest someone that is worthy of them, and you are the person being pulled. You are the person that's starting to feel motivation towards this individual. Roland, I hope that helps. Charlie, I think you've got to do exclamation mark list. I don't know if Q works as well. Are you mad, Roland? That's the question. Maybe, I don't know. I have to do some self-reflection. No, not mad. Just need some time. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing. No, you're still there. Paige, thank you for the hydrate. So, I got in a physical fight at work the other day, and I'm a bit worried about the legal stuff now that I am where I am. I have to call the DA today. I have to call the DA today to press charges because the cops want me to. I just need some insight into how I feel and if it's okay. Curious Brit. Oops, I fell asleep. What did I miss? Taco's getting into fights. You don't need a curious Brit, you need a lawyer. Both my messages are late. A bit of a delay. No, I don't think they are at all. Let's see if the justice card comes up. You may need a lawyer. All right. Well, we actually have the justice card, but it's in the negative slot. I'm assuming you didn't want to go down the lawyer route. I work security, so it was part of my job technically. I'm not just beating people up. Yeah, no, I don't think we need a lawyer in this circumstance. But we're starting with a 4. I'm assuming we feel like we're the one that made the mistake. Whether it was going too far, whether it was just overstepping our bounds. But we've got the Chariot, which is actually a really good sign. It means what we did was the right thing. It aligned with both our job and our purpose. Also, in terms of a physical fight, it sounds weird, but it can be amazing for us to be reminded of what it means to fight for something. Think that way, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just been lurking, listening in the background. Nice. I appreciate it, Pixie. But in terms of your positive, we've got the Knight of Cups. It's reversed. You're gonna... It says two different things. It says be easygoing, but you're gonna be gullible. Which are counterproductive. If you're easygoing, you're more likely to be susceptible to being gullible and tricked into making a wrong decision. What would you do in this circumstance? If no one had told you what to do, if the police hadn't got involved, what would you have done? Don't have much to say tonight. Brain's tired. Fair. We all have those days. Put it this way, Taco. We've got the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands. We need to be true to ourselves, and if you don't want to go down that route of getting others involved and making it a bigger deal, if that isn't what feels right with you, then stick to your guns. As long as you know you can protect yourself, as long as you know you're strong enough to deal with whatever life throws at you, or as a security, if anyone comes in, you can deal with them, then have faith in yourself. Like we've got the Ace of Cups. I can't help but feel like you think you're in trouble, and yet you love every moment of this. You don't work for almost for the money. You work for to prove that you can protect. And if the only thing worrying you here, I gotta go again. No worries, Deco. I'll watch the VOD later. No worries. If the only thing worrying you here is that you're gonna have to take more action, then let it go. It's not something that needs worrying about. I do hope that helps, but your green card is strength. And once again, you can easily manage this situation by yourself. This isn't something that has got out of control. It's very much within your grasp, and the sooner you appreciate yourself and that you're strong enough to deal with this situation by yourself, and even if it happens again, you'll deal with it again, then you don't have to go out of the way and cause more stress for yourself by taking more action. I hope that helps. Does anyone else like squeezing other people's blackheads? Yeah, my mum. She used to do it to me when I was growing up. Like, if I came downstairs topless and she saw a spot on my back, I'd have to run away from her. My wife tries to do it as well, but I've got control of that. I'm like, no, not today. AP, what do I need to hear? Welcome back. You've been suffering for too long. But you've been off your path for too long, AP. Let Mrs. Curio squeeze your blankets. I'll let her know that you said that. You and your family's doing good. Yeah, they are. No, we're doing really well. We didn't sleep last night, especially my wife, because Titan's been a bit ill. But apart from that, we're doing well. Just the fun of having a child. It's her way of taking care of you. What's that quote that I heard? It's just the way they wanted to love you in that moment. So, AP, Ten of Swords, Chariot, both reversed, both saying you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, doing all the wrong things. And we're only at the wrong place at the wrong time because we're not taking action. We've got the Eight of Wands. This is a need to escape, a need to run away from our habits, our mundane tasks that we do day in, day out and get us nowhere. We're doing the same but expecting different, and it's not going to work out for you. So your answer is the Ace of Wands. You've got some new motivation, you've got some form of power now behind you to be making decisions for yourself, and it does require you to be somewhat selfish, but you should follow those intentions and it will free you from your suffering. I don't know what we're suffering from, but AP, I hope that helps. Clockwork, welcome in. Clockwork. Did it not work? Yes. I don't know why Nightbot's not working on YouTube. Makes sense. I'll search on the VOD because I was doing dishes and might have missed a few things, but what I heard made sense. Nice. Pipsy, should I eat my dinner before sleeping? Should I eat my dinner before sleeping? Don't get caught up in your emotions. Why are you eating? It's because you're sad. Eating won't actually help. I feel too tired to eat. Well, if that's the case, then you probably shouldn't. Let's do the reverse of how you're feeling. I know if full belly might help. Yeah, then eat. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Get some food inside of you. It's 11 p.m. here. Don't eat heavy, but eat something. Clockwork, what is your question? Clockwork, are you there? Or is it just a long question? I'm here, I just need to type. A very big rocket, pesto and goat's cheese, poached eggs, and 2 pieces of toast, some big fresh mushrooms. It sounds nice. It sounds very nice. So you had like you had a salad. You had a salad breakfast. Or did you just make a sandwich? My breakfast yesterday was pretty big. We had, actually now I think about it, we didn't eat a lot. I guess I just wasn't hungry. Because I haven't been eating during the day, my stomach has definitely shrunk. At night we ate a lot. We had, our friend gave our family like a one of those, I don't know what to call it, where you steam the food, pressure cooker. We got a pressure cooker and we were like, all right, well, let's test it out. We got 6 lamb shanks and pressure cooked them in half an hour, and they were falling off the bone. Oh, it was nice. There's 5 of us in our family. It wasn't like us eating, just me and my wife eating 6 lamb shanks. Love lamb shanks. It was really nice. And my wife wants to try something. I've forgotten what she calls it. But it was basically a king's stew. Is, you might as well read the translation for the name. How do I maintain the momentum of growth without deceiving myself? How do I maintain the momentum of growth without deceiving myself? And tomato stew. We kept it really simple because we didn't want to like overpower it being in a pressure cooker. So fried off some onions and mushrooms, chuck that in with the lamb shanks, and just put garlic and rosemary in there as well. That was it. That's all we put in, and it was beautiful. Although we did learn something, don't sear your food in a pressure cooker. It just doesn't work. We tried to sear the shanks before putting them in, which is like browning the outside so it holds in the juices more. Because the pressure cookers, it's deep, but it's not that wide, so you can sear like one at a time. So we learned. Love a pressure cooker. It saves so much time when cooking vegetables and legumes. Yeah, my wife was excited to try like black-eyed peas in a pressure cooker. Alright, clockwork. How do I maintain the momentum of growth without deceiving myself? You don't. It's not deception, but you do kind of have to convince yourself that you have control, even though control is an illusion. So we're starting with the 8 of Wands with our hearts in the right place. We've got the motivation moving forward. Even your answer is the Star, which is we have huge hopes for the future. So we have to hold on to those hopes and dreams stronger than the negatives, because as our counterpart, we've got the 10 of Swords, which speaks of feeling very easily feeling like a failure when you compare each day. And with the 5 of Cups, you'll very easily step back into a negative mindset if you allow it. Think about it like if today if you're working at 100%, and then tomorrow you're working at 100%. It feels like you haven't improved. And yet, obviously, that can't be the case because time has been used wisely. You've been using your time to the best of your ability. So we have to let go of that negative mindset that we're not improving, even though we are. So you have to fabricate the illusion of control. Tell yourself that you're still on track. You are going to get where you want to get to. And even though it feels like nothing's changing, even though it feels like you're working at the same pace and you don't see a lot of change day to day, taking the bigger picture, it is obvious that you are doing well, and therefore growth will continue. Clockwork, I hope that helps. I think that's the first time I've ever given that advice. I usually say it the other way. As in, a big problem people have is they mistake themselves and the world around them and assume that they have control over it. Whereas control is just an illusion. Cash, welcome in. But if you want to hold on to that feeling of growth, you need to buy into that mentality. So for you, stick to it. K9, let me know what your question is. There's only 2 people left in the queue over on Twitch, so those of you that are patiently waiting over on YouTube, I will be with you shortly. Back again. Yeah, Taco, I mean, I'm streaming it over on YouTube, so you'll be able to flick back on the live video and find where we did your question if you want to watch it that way. And then if you've got any questions, just let me know. Lady Athena, if you're there as well, let me know your question, just in case K9's no longer here. Perfect. What's your question? Yes, the one good thing about YouTube is it allows you to flick like forwards and backwards. Whereas Twitch, if you're live streaming, you only see it live. Applied's job. Applied's job. They told the job agent I got selected, but been weeks and yet to get any letter of offer. So you applied, you assume you got the job, but you're just waiting for confirmation. Let's have a look. The agent told me I got the job now. It's just waiting for the paperwork to be done. We're starting with a Hierophant. You obviously trust this agent, but it is followed by the 5 of Wands. Now, I wouldn't take this as I didn't get the job and they're lying to me. It's more that the job that you've applied for have had some form of setback. It's inner arguments, it's the paperwork behind the scene, it's the people behind the scene. And so you will be waiting slightly longer. And the Five of Cups it's positive news because it says there are good things happening here, but you are going to be holding on to the negatives until you hear anything. You're going to be assuming the worst. And finally, with the Hermit, just continue working on yourself, even if just for peace of mind you apply for 1 or 2 more jobs, just so that you can get that notion out of your head that you're wasting your time doing nothing. Choo, welcome in. So did I get, or didn't I get, according to the cards? Reading these cards now, I'd say you did get it, but I would still be working on ourselves and working for a better future while you're waiting, because the Five of Wands says you've been waiting a long time and you could be waiting longer. It's things didn't go to plan. If everything went smoothly, you would have already had this job. I hope that helps. Thank you. You did, but we just skipped over you, so it's your turn now. What's your question? That's just in time. All right, this is the last one over on Twitch. Is there something Jay needs to tell me? It looks like we're frustrated, like they've gone their own way, and we're getting mixed messages now. So I'm assuming the reason you're asking this is because they seem pissed off. It's not the case. You've got a lot of energy for them. You want to be there with them, with the Emperor as well. You want to offer your services of help to fix things if that is what's gone wrong. But your answer is the King of Swords and the Four of Swords, which means friendship isn't what they need right now. They need time, they need sleep, they need rest. Is there something they need to tell you? No. Is there something you did wrong? No. They just need to recover. That makes sense, K9. Right, let's have a look. Who's here on YouTube? Charlie, are you here? Need to find a way of looking at the queue. Bang, are you here? If anyone wants to join the queue, either on YouTube or Twitch, by all means, !join. No, I don't think anyone's here over on YouTube. Cool. So, I want to just take a moment. The ritual this week, we're writing down quotes. We're all becoming wiser from it. I've been writing down quotes from Oogway. Some of you may recognize some of these. What will be, will be. There are no accidents. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today, it's a gift. That is why it's called the present. I'm tempted to change their names. We've got Pablo and Marvin. Maybe we'll keep their names as is, but we know deep down that this is Oogway, the turtle from Kung Fu Panda, and this is Stinger, the rat from Ninja Turtles. I found a quote, like a 2-minute video of the quotes from Stinger with the 4 Ninja Turtles. And I want to just take a moment to listen to it. The queue is still open, people can still join. And if no one does after this, we can chill, we can play some games while we're waiting for the queue to build up again. But yeah, let's just have a listen.
You must maintain awareness at all times. Stay in the shadows. Don't talk to strangers. Everyone is a stranger. Make sure you go before you leave. The restrooms up there are filthy. Look.
They're just really funny. And so, you must go before you leave. Saying go toilet before you leave, but it's
both ways before crossing the street. Wisdom
brilliant.
comes from experience, and experience comes from making mistakes. No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. It is how you react to the unexpected that would determine if you and your brothers succeed. Failure is a possibility every leader must face. Niniko Seishin is the ability to endure insults with patience and humility. You cannot be a true ninja until you master it. I could have chosen to ignore him. I could have chosen to let his words wash over me.
It's
like a river over stone. But I let him anger me. It was I who made his words into weapons. I hope you have...
The quote's too long to write down, but it's such a beautiful quote. I could have chosen to allow my mind to be water over stone. Yeah, I chose the anger and to weaponize his words. Write it down. It's almost too long. Oh, welcome to the queue. What is a curio spread? If you click on my Ko-fi account, you can actually see what the curio spread looks like. It's a much longer reading than the 4-card spread I do for as the free readings. It gives us a lot more information, and then you also get the confirmation card afterwards as well. But over on YouTube, Sash What's your question? What is coming for me the next 48 hours? I've even got it in my Discord work. I've got a photo of all the spreads that I use, and it gives their descriptions. What's coming towards me in the next 24 hours? Your past. It's almost like your past is coming to haunt you. We've got the Chariot. This isn't a negative. So when I say the past is coming to haunt you, it is giving you an opportunity to relive something that you refused to learn earlier. This is very much a lesson. We have the Page of Pentacles. You can finally ground yourself. You can finally come to peace with your current circumstance. We've also got the Four of Wands, so this probably has something to do with your family. Especially if you're a mother, maybe a mistake that you made when you were a child, you may see this lesson through someone like your children or your partner, if you have those things in your life. But just keep your eyes open for the challenge, and I just want you to accept it when it comes and try your hardest. Because the Eight of Wands, the Eight of Cups, it says we're ready to move on. It says we no longer have to continue looking at the past. But we are, for now. Slash, I hope that helps. Gonna go to sleep. I've had a massive day / night. Good night, Kieran. Thank you for the energy and the hands. Thank you, Pixie. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you, Sash. Alright, let me continue.
I've learned, Turtles, that truth isn't the only thing that hurts. The first rule of being a ninja is do no harm. Unless you mean to do harm, then do lots of harm. If you think too much about what is coming, you lose sight of what is. You must be fully in the moment so you can fight without thinking. What you know is dangerous to your enemy. What you think
I feel like these aren't quotes, this is just funny.
Competition is an excellent motivator, but not when it turns you against each other. One cannot predict the consequences of battle. Every fight has the potential to stir a hornet's nest. A simple cell phone does not justify this risk.
It's a dangerous monster!
Raphael, there is no monster more dangerous than a lack of compassion. My mistake.
But we're still chaining him up, right?
Of course. I am compassionate, not insane. Leadership is not about being appreciated. It is about responsibility. It doesn't matter that the burden is heavy. It matters that you carry it.
What is the...
Oh, that I love. It's not important that the burden is heavy. Not important that the burden is heavy. It is that you carry it. Stinger.
point of this anyway?
Evading a sword you cannot see demonstrates an ability to sense your enemy's intention.
I already know my enemy's intention, Sensei. To take me down.
Knowing that your enemy will strike is a given, but sensing when he will strike can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Thank you for the reading. It was very helpful. I just finished watching. I do kind of have to take more action, by the way. It's my job to call the DA, push the charges. If I don't, it's a big deal, I think. In terms of what I saw in that reading, it was that you didn't want to. And if you, by all means, it says in your contract you have to follow things up, you have to, like, it is your job to do so. I am only a tarot reader, a humble tarot reader. But in terms of the cards that I saw, it wasn't what you wanted to do. And it was hassle and stress that you didn't want to deal with. And so if you think you can get away with it, and it is too much for you to handle, because what you've got to also remember is your job isn't your whole life. You've got your father to think about, your other hobbies and things. If it's going to take up a lot of your time, try to play it down, try to make it seem not as big a deal, and still communicate that you don't think you need to take action. And then again, if they chase you and tell you you have to, then do so. But if I was in your situation, I'd be trying everything in my power not to. Fang, yes, you weren't here when I put your name out, but there isn't anyone in the queue at the moment, so just let me know what your question is. I now want to watch, Clockwork, thanks for the hydrate as well. Information about my future spouse. Are you in a relationship at the moment? Thank you, Taco. Yeah, if what I'm saying is going to get you into trouble, by all means, stick with the rules, do what you have to do. It just looks like there's a lot on your plate already. So if you can get out of it, here we go. Dang, being single since I was born. Alright, let's have a look. Well, love is definitely gonna come into your life. Are you female or male yourself, Fang? I've just got two kings here. You're female, alright. So, this changes it a bit. If you were male, then these are you and your other half. My parents urged me to get married. Okay. What you have in mind for what you want in a relationship and your outcome are two completely different people. If we're talking just zodiac signs, we've got the Taurus. We're looking for someone business-minded, very stable. You don't mind them being stubborn. You don't mind them being a little bit rough around the edges, as long as they are very business-minded and very efficient in what they do. Dragon, welcome in as well. But we have the Empress, and you said you're working on work, so you don't need a partner that's doing the same. And so it sounds weird, but it's almost like we need a man with a a feminine streak, and so the actual answer we've got here is the King of Cups. They're like almost the complete opposite. We go from Taurus to Scorpio, someone that's very up in the air with their emotions, someone that, how do I put it? They're very open-minded. They will show you that there is another way of living your life that isn't work-focused, that does need to be played with, to be joyful. Need a partner. Put it this way, you're not going to find them at work. And so we need your final card, the Eight of Wands. We need to get out of our comfort zone. We need to get out of what we usually do, because you will not find someone with a different mindset to you if you stay where you are. When I would like to have a relationship, when I would like to have a relationship, I marry one person. Can two kings mean I'll meet two people? No, if this is in your mindset, this is the answer. This is what you're hoping for. This is what you'll receive. And I wouldn't take this as a negative, because what you're probably hoping for is something closer to who you are. You want someone very similar to you, but there's a reason they say opposites attract. It's because you will want to learn from this person. You'll get excited when you're around them because they live differently. People come first with this individual. Work comes first with you. It's a completely new way of thinking and living. Very much so. And you need to step out of your comfort zone to find them. The Eight of Wands is all about movement. Whether it's a holiday romance, it may be a physical journey you have to go on to meet them, or just stepping out of your comfort zone. If you pick up a new hobby, you're more likely to meet them there. I was giving a list of things for people, for someone earlier. Like, if you started doing a dancing class every week, or a pottery class, or horse riding, it doesn't matter what the hobby is, but it needs to be outside your comfort zone. It needs to be different from what you're doing. Put it this way, the love of your life isn't going to knock on your front door. Doesn't matter how much you try and manifest it, they're not going to knock on your front door. Hope that helps. Find someone who's kind-natured and different to yourself. I'm not saying you're not kind, but you will you express kindness in different ways. And it will be amazing for both of you, because the same way that you go, oh my God, this person's so free, so open-minded, they'll look up to you and go, oh my God, they're so stable, they have their life together, they know where they want to be. So it will be admiration on both sides, and it's why the relationship works. Dragon, your question. What my guides want to say about my love life for this week? Please and thank you. You're right. Kind, but in a different way. Nice thing. Thank you. Don't worry. Right person will understand you too. wouldn't say I understand you. The cards understand you. As always. One day, Dragon. One day your cards are going to change. God, hit me with all the cups. Hopefully in the upright position. No cups in the upright position. Dragon. We start with the Two of Pentacles. You've taken no action towards love. So why do you think the answer is going to be different? It's followed by the Ten of Cups. People trying to get into your life. This is your negative. The people trying to ruffle your feathers, see if you're open to a relationship, receive nothing in return. And then you're the one that suffers for it because you go, well, there's no one in my life. You go, my life isn't balanced and therefore I'm going to continue to sulk. That sulking pushes people away, doesn't draw them to you. I guess we've only done this for the next week. So you can take this as a you'll be single for another week. But I would love to see you try and manifest love. Go on, in the last month, what have you done to bring love to you? We'll just do the thought experiment. Trying every day to make connections with this person. Are we still talking about your ex? Oh, alright. Manifesting and thinking about her. So, just for this week, I met on Tinder. Nice. That final card, the Nine of Swords, I want you to let them go for this week. Because obviously your actions aren't giving you the results you expect. Even if you wait until the following Monday, then actually ask her out. Don't get me wrong, you can carry on talking to her, but make it, I want you this week to become her friend. And in doing so, we change the frame of mind, we let go of the anxieties. And then the following week, we can step it up again. You can go, now that I'm your friend, I would love this to be something more. But don't push it this week. Dragon, I hope that helps. I tell you what, let me put words on screen. I'm just going to go toilet. And then when we get back, we'll finish anyone else that's in the queue. This is nice. I'll be back in literally a minute. So, if you want to play, the highest we've ever got to is level 19 now. I don't even know how we got there. Level 15 is good for us. level 19 was amazing. If you want to play, just type in chat, and I'll see you all in a second. How's it going? Alright, I'll get on the board next round. Purple, welcome in. It's a hard one. Alright, I found some food. I got training tonight, so making the most of the food. So if anyone wanted to join the reading, by all means do. The queue is open. Tapa, I hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone has any quotes today, we're writing down all of our best quotes. Which can make the Imperial one day. The trick is to get to the point that people know what it means. But for the meantime, whoops. We'll jump into some games. I'll jump into the tarot section. So people know I'm still doing tarot readings. So we're going back to playing Alistar. We had a bit of fun with Olaf last week. And I will keep him as an option if my team is full AP and we need an AD champion. It's good to have an AD champion in the back pocket, and Olaf kind of fits it. Sorry, I don't usually eat during the day, so my body's not used to it. Yeah, so it's good to have an AD champion in our back pocket. Hi, Sika, welcome in. I need to change my items though for Olaf because they've completely changed. I've been getting. Should really be using this. but it's an item that I keep forgetting to use during fights. So I've been going like Eclipse, which allows you to... It uses its ability without you jumping in on it. I think that's better. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Let me save that. Maybe also, are you doing really? Yeah, by all means, join the queue. Welcome in. So once I finish this game, I tell you what, if they dodge before we get into the game, I'll do your reading now. But if it goes through, we'll play the game first. 80. No, this looks like a good comp for Alistar. I haven't actually played Alistar since last. It's your funeral. Since like last Thursday. Because we tried Olaf for a day, we tried Trundle. We played Karthus for a day, which was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, this ain't a bad team. I've got the CC. Warwick's a pretty good jungler. I'm against Aurelia. Ooh. And we've got AP through Morg and Nidley. Oh, I don't know. A little part of me wants to play Olaf into Aurelia. It's the difference between them having the good early game and me having the good early game. But our team falls off a lot harder if I play Olaf, because he doesn't have any CC or anything. I need to learn the matchup, but no, we're playing Olaf.
Leave nothing behind.
Yes. Let's get biscuits. Don't want to be aggressive. Yeah, alright. Let's give this a go. And I really should go Ghost. I'm gonna regret doing this. No one on my team has I need free spells. Maybe I go book swap on Olaf. Conqueror is huge, it really does help, but I can make the most out of the other rune pages. Yeah, this should be fun. So I need to play really aggressive, push in the first 2 waves, hopefully knock Irelia down to half health. Before the laning stage even starts. It does require me to land my Q, which I'm getting better at. I'm used to landing Karthus Qs, so What am I worried about? I should be able to lock down Irelia early game. She does have Ignite over me, so she might win the 1v1 early. And she's got Flash, so I don't kill her, but as long as I can knock her down to half health, there's nothing she can really do to whittle me down any further. Let's see, how good is everyone? They're new to Aurelia, that's good. So jungle. Yeah, I'm not worried about an MF. I just hit Ghost and I just chase her. That's what I did. What on earth is this mastery? Got a million, almost a million mastery points on Morgana. No, I feel good about this game. I tried a couple of games of Olaf yesterday and it went... I went for Demolition. Do you mean Demolish? Oh, you said Demolish and I just read it wrong.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I've
30 seconds until minions spawn.
it's a lot of fun when Olaf gets ahead. I've only been playing him for 2 days now. What are we doing, Warwick? And like I can't leash.
Minions have spawned.
Can't spell lane either. Warwick, you're a jungler. Nico, you can't leash. Watch me end up throwing over a kill. I almost get too cocky. Great. Oh, you gave me that missed. That's exactly what I needed though. That was a great trade on my behalf. Nice. She's used her potion already. And I got cookies to start building back my mana. Feels good. Oops, that was a mistake. Exactly what I'm talking about. I hit the Q! Why didn't it go in? Go on, Warwick, please. Nice. I need something.
Has been slain.
Oh, I missed cannon as well. Alright, I'll just let it push into me. I think we got the better outcome.
To plunder.
An ally has been slain.
You wanna... Why the hell am I dying?
You have been slain.
Oh, What did I do wrong? She went. Really? One cloth armor, and I was unable to do anything. I've already lost the leg. I'm learning. No worries. Here's Choo Choo's quote. What do you say? You have to be in it to win it. That's a pretty good quote. I'm still gonna play aggressive. I had the level advantage in it. I don't know why I lost so hard. The early rift. Oh, we still got ages until rift. Mistakes made. I think I die if I stick around. She hit that. Play safe. Neither of us have potions. Yeah. She definitely doesn't kill me under tower. I wonder who wins with our ults. I feel like my ult just cancels her one out. No? No? No, I need to remember to save my W. Going way too early for my W.
Shut down.
The might of Lockfall approaches.
CS? I've got more CS than her as well.
An enemy has been slain.
Death by steel.
Oh shit. Come on. Seriously, what on earth is this game? Come on! There's nothing I could do. I burnt everything. It's nice to know that I win the trade if she stands still. She didn't stand still though. I was running around like a lunatic.
An ally has been slain.
Did she back? Oh, she actually got scared. I don't think there was much I could have done to her on the tower. Let me get another plate and another wave. That would be good.
Killing spree.
Nah, I'm dead. How's that mana and everything? Alright. Let's go crit. I want to go as like tanky, like yeah. I now beat her. 1 second, let's wait. Should give me level 8. Yes, good. Where are you, huh?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, you don't have ult now. Seriously, man. Come on! I can't hit a W. Alright, keep. She back. We've got Vega on mid though. Hmm. Yep, you can see me. No, thank you.
You have been slain.
Oh, he's so fast. I don't have any boots. I got beaten by boots. At least we got the dragon. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Where am I? Not worth it.
Been slain.
Go on, need to finish him up. Oh yeah, you don't make this out alive. I don't get what I was CC fight. Come on. What is my lane at the moment? It's a completely different game when I play Alistar. Yeah, she has more lifesteal health than me.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
The might of Blackfall
Why?
Executed.
Why? Why am I doing no damage? Just because she went boots. I think I need
Shut down.
Oh, I don't even know.
An ally has been slain.
I'll just farm.
An ally has been slain.
How's my team doing? Oh, Warwick's not doing too bad. See, if I just played safe.
Enemy double kill.
What was that? At least I take tower. Oh,
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I don't win. I'm 7. Yeah, okay. We've actually got more kills if I wasn't playing. Level 12, level 12. Oh my god, Warwick. Now you're dead.
Is unstoppable. Killing spree.
I didn't even get the cannon. TPS, how dare you? I completely forgot. The queue is open though. If anyone wants a reading, we will be going back into readings after this. And then if we play more League later, I promise I'll put TPS on. I'm not going to stop going down this lane until I've taken this first tower.
An ally has been slain.
I am confused though, some of my abilities don't go off when I press them.
Has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Nice follow. They were never over here.
Turret has been destroyed.
And if we're going to complain about me, following isn't the biggest problem. It's that I've given an Aurelia 6 kills. Might as well just creep from the tower. Yep, saw that coming.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing
Yeah, I can probably kill their support. That's about all I've got in the tank. Let me go movement. I can just be more places. I reckon Olaf would have been good into Irelia. Is this a bad idea? Yes, it was. Save the day, eh? Damn, I can't hit anything. I just don't want to give over this dragon. He became Olaf, which made him weaker. Nice. That did. Our jungler is really good. Come on, now let's see if she can 1v10. Oh, 1v3. She's so fast. Speed, welcome in. And welcome to the queue.
To plunder. To action.
Yeah, they still managed to get the dragon. I have 10 deaths, by the way. If any of you thought I was doing well, I just wanted to confirm I'm not.
Urge to kill.
At least everyone's bottom side. I might be able to get this tower.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Oh. Good luck, more. Oh, I've got 2,000 gold. I didn't even realize I had.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh, let's breathe for this tower. Almost. I did over half of it. Alright, we got a mythic. Did I get the right one? Not sure. Gonna try it. And then I need this for some defense. I think I need 1, 2, 3 items. I need at least 3 items until I'm
Double kill.
any dubs today. This is the first game. We've been doing tarot readings all morning.
Has been slain.
So it's not looking like there's going to be any dubs anytime soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's level 16. We literally have to wait for everyone to get to level 18. And Aurelia kind of falls off. Good. That's right. What are you going to do about it? That's cracking towers. Might need like a blue trinket so we can see if they're trying to cheese a Baron or something. Yep. I used everything and I did not. Knew it. My intuition is on point. It doesn't help me though. Only tarot dubs? Yeah, definitely. Do love a busy morning. And I didn't use this. I'm not gonna, there's no point to going this item. I keep forgetting to use it. I'm here. Whole front line. Without any tank items. We're fighting this. We tried.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
I shall take responsibility.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not bad.
Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Did anyone else play really badly? Is there like a saving grace that like maybe our mid had a bad game? No. Our jungler played really well though. Oh yeah, our bot lane didn't do too great. Oh well, it was close. So, but we've got people in the queue, so let's get back into some tarot readings. Next time, chat, definitely. I said I wanted to get back into Alistar. I only went Olaf because I thought I could beat Aurelia with Olaf because she has a really weak early game. And then I got ganked by their top laner, by their jungler, and 2 versus 1, it doesn't really matter. Lightseeker, what was your question? Lurking and working? Yeah, nice. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Long question. Oh. I shall sit in silence waiting for you. May I please get a general reading from March? That's... Oh, okay then. General reading. we have too much energy focused on our actions. The Five of Wands, we want a lot of victories, we want a lot of growth to happen over this month, and yet it's followed by the King of Swords. Put it this way, this month is going to be unpredictable, and therefore you can have all the dreams and hopes and ambitions in the world this month, but things are going to keep tripping you up. Things are just going to keep getting in your way. And we've got the Eight of Swords, which speaks of worry, and the Nine of Wands, a physical weight bearing down on you. These are obstacles you did not see coming. These are things that quite literally came out of the blue. If you understood what was coming, I'm sure you'd be able to create a plan. You'd have plan A, B, and C already how to overcome these things. But it's only because they're happening in the moment and it's throwing you off, which is why this month is just going to be a little bit rough for you. I'm trying to take more, to make more conscious and aware decisions. Put it this way, for the rest of the month, let go of the illusion of control, because the universe wants you to understand that you have none. And if you let go of control, you'll find that you are able to take action in the moment when it matters, in the present. Gotcha. It's fine, I guess. That's the most positive you probably could be. But that is the best way of looking at this. It's going, look, this month is going to throw some surprises at me and I will just take them as they come. And as long as that's your mindset, I'm sure you'll do well this month. Lux Legal time. Sorry, Light Seeker. Roll with the punches. Kat, what's your question? I'm bored of negative stuff. Whatever comes is fine. Cool. What direction should I go career-wise? Spiritual or material? Tarot or crafter, for example. We're starting with the sun reversed, and even though it's a very positive omen, it's like we've lost faith in ourselves. And so I could tell you something that doesn't align with what you are meant to do, and you would go, fine, I'd rather trust someone else's words than my own. Got the Six of Swords, now isn't the time to be making that kind of choice. It's not even the right place for me to be making that choice for you. These cards don't want you to be making choices. They want you to take it slow. We've got 2 pages. Start at the beginning. What are you good at? What are you good at in your mind and you're excited about so you could continue doing it in the future? Put it this way. I chose to play Olaf out of greed. I chose it because you like the name. I've lost 99% of all the games I've played with Olaf. Sometimes the best choice in the moment is not the best choice overall. And now I know why I chose Olaf, so I could give you this reference during your reading. But the point is, now isn't the time to be making the bigger choices for your future when you know so little about yourself and what you would actually be motivated in sticking with. So just continue asking yourself day in and day out, am I still enjoying myself doing what I'm doing? And one day you'd have said yes enough times that you'll slap a price tag on it and you'll be able to sell it to the world. Luck. Purple. Can I get a general reading for this week? Yeah. I don't know why I really need to go to the toilet again. I had Chinese, no, I had Indian Saturday. We had the huge lamb shanks yesterday. And we had like leftover desserts. We had like custard and jam filled desserts. Saturday night, and there was some left, so we had some Sunday as well. So I shouldn't really be surprised that my stomach feels a little funny. But I've got bean and purple, so if no one else joins the queue after, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. We'll put words on the screen again. And then we'll get back to it as soon as I'm back. Too much good food? Definitely. Like we had people around Saturday night, which was why we got takeaway. And I had to let myself go upstairs and just lie down because my stomach was like, oh, I don't regret the food I've eaten. I just can't do anything else moving forward, which included socializing. All right, purple. For this week, we're starting with the Queen of Wands. This is very self-absorbed, but it means you have a plan. And I'm not even going to take this as a negative because it's followed by the Strength card. If you've got an idea, stick with it. Don't listen to the people around you. You are constantly getting bombarded with other ideas, other people's opinions with the Seven of Cups. And if you would put it this way, you would happily lose yourself in other people's ideas if you weren't strong enough to hold on to who you were. So the final card, the Knight of Wands, fine. It may be a little bit egotistical. It may be a personal want that you are heading towards, but it's who you are, and you are so passionate about it, you might as well be your own hero and prove to the people around you that your actions are justified by the result. Stop explaining yourself, because people aren't in your shoes. They won't understand. I hope that helps, Purple. This is a really strong week for you, and all you have to do is trust yourself. Constantly trying to explain myself. It's wasted. Especially this week. If you try to explain yourself, it will be wasted on deaf ears. Good. Bean, what's your question? You don't have to explain yourself to people who want to listen. Yeah, definitely. A general for today. you're looking at today like it's a boulder you can't go over. And it's followed by the High Priestess, so we don't trust ourselves, we don't think we're strong enough. And yet your answer is telling you you're being foolish. You're being naive. How many times have you convinced yourself not to do something because you weren't good enough? Every one of those times was a mistake. Your final card is the Queen of Wands. It says that you should have aimed to try your hardest, and that is all. So when it comes to today, it doesn't matter what the obstacle is, you try your hardest. And by the end of the day, doesn't matter how unorganized it felt, doesn't matter how spontaneous or chaotic things got, it's the fact that you've done it. The problem isn't that the burden is heavy. We must remember, I've forgotten the quote. There was a quote that I heard today. It's absolutely brilliant. It is not important that the burden is heavy. It's important that you carry it. I hope that helps. Yeah, I think that was my favorite quote of the day. So the whole of this week, I'm asking people for quotes. I'm looking at my own quotes. It can be so heavy. Yeah. Corey, welcome in. Right, I need to go to Corey. But as soon as I'm back, I'll do your reading. Let me just go into the Be Right Back screen. I feel like you heard me fart. I hope you do. But yeah, Tori, you'll be next. Hey, Kevin, welcome in as well. How are we doing? Like 100% that was the Indian. My ass is on fire. I got the Madras curry. It's a very spicy curry. I felt it. But I'm back. I survived. By all means, join the queue. Those of you on YouTube, if you can come over to Twitch, we're jumping straight back into tower readings as soon as we finish this game. Curry again, nice. No, I was talking about my arse. How I shat out curry. Yeah, I was. Alright, well played, level 6. We've had a slow day when it comes to word. We haven't got as high, but saying that, last week we did this. So I don't think we're going to be beating that anytime soon. Well, unless you prove me wrong. Alright, let's get back into tarot readings. So curry again, yeah, my ass is on fire. Like, it came out and I went, yep, I know exactly what is leaving me right now. Although, now it's out of me, I feel a lot better. So, Tori, are you there? Perfect. What do my parents think / feel about me? What do my parents think / feel about me? There are 2 people over in the queue on Twitch at the moment, and then we'll be over to those of you on YouTube as well. I'd like to figure out why my parents treat me the way they do. To clear karma and patterns. Alright. Okay. There's a feeling of giving you too much. I almost feel like they regret the way they've treated you. But it's starting with the temperance. This is your own thoughts on the matter. Your parents have always been chaotic towards you. It may feel like they gave you a lot, but you took that all as responsibility, and therefore it was quite literally a weight. It wasn't the freedom that you were expecting to receive. And so in terms of, how did you phrase your question again? What do my parents think / feel about me? There's that sense of we did everything we could and you weren't able to do anything with it. Obviously they don't understand your mindset on the matter, and I genuinely believe they were trying to lead you to a better life. Like it all had good motives, but at some point with the 4 of Cups they gave up. I'm assuming they're not doing it anymore. It's a rotten dynamic. I don't know what to do. I don't think there is a lot you can do when it comes to your parents. That whole idea of they've already given up. I live with them and it's so awkward. Oh yeah, that is hard, especially if you're coming from the mindset of I'm doing so much. Like if you felt like you weren't able to help them, if you felt like you're not able to give back and you had time, this would be a lot easier, because you could offer your time up. Whether it's the small things make a huge difference, cooking around the house, cleaning around the house, being there for your parents, but I don't think your schedule allows that anyway. I do all of that, then they expect more. I'm not even sure how I can help you. I know your question was only asking how they feel about you. And the overall theme is that they've given up. Oh, thank you. Yes. Huh? Yeah. No, the Indian came up. Alright. Turns out my sister could smell the curry. I told the stream that my house was on fire when I came upstairs. Yeah. Overall feeling is that is what is that. Oh, the overall feeling is they just don't know what to do, and therefore they've given up. They've given up trying. Trying to push you in the right direction. Because what you've also got to remember is what they believe to be the right direction may not be your direction that you're meant to be going in. It looks like it with the Four of Pentacles. They've gone, you know what, I'm just gonna keep to myself. We've tried our best, and yet everything we've given to you has kind of fallen through. And so you've also got to remember, I'm sure your parents also have busy lives of their own. So they're not taking in the bigger picture. They're just going, the things that they remind themselves that they've given you, they then look for the result and they don't see one. Right, it is a very complicated household. Oh, competitive. So I mean, Kat kind of hit the nail on the head in terms of what you can do. You've just got to keep pushing forward on your path. Prove that the journey that you chose to go down was the right one for you. And complicated. Hope that helps. So hard, I feel thrown away. Put it this way, they've given up trying to help you. They've given up trying to push you in the right direction. But they haven't given up on you. If you start proving that you're living your best life, if you're doing the best for yourself, they will still appreciate and support you on your own journey. But you need to take the initiative if you want to see that side of them. how it feels is they don't treat me like they love me anymore. So make sure your love for yourself is greater than any love you expect from anyone else. By the sounds of it, if you were brought up in a competitive household, you should have the backbone to go, I'm going to prove you wrong. And that's kind of the only way out of this. And like I said, if they start seeing that smile on your face, if they start seeing you living a better version of your life, they will begin to be happy for you again and show it openly. I shouldn't have put as many eggs in my basket. My dad favoured me. Try my best even though I want to cry all the time. Having a good cry, got nothing against it. Let it out, but no, you just can't cry forever. Kevin, you'll be first, and then we'll, if you're still here, Lador over on YouTube, we'll do you next. Kevin, let me know if you're here. Kevin, guidance for me to be more aligned. My highest timeline. Oh, I tell you what, I watched Groundhog Day for the first time this weekend. Amazing movie. Never watched it before. I hear so many people reference it, and I'm like, I don't get the reference. It was worth the watch. It was just on TV. I'm here on YouTube. Nice. All right, Ken. We'll do you first. Why don't me realigned most of my highest timeline? Alright, we can't put all the pressure on ourselves. We're starting with the Nine of Pentacles. This is in your mind though. You want to be able to do everything yourself. If you want something done right, you feel like it is your duty to make sure that it is done by your hands, and yet it's followed by the Hermit. We no longer want to be alone. For you to be vibing at your highest potential, you have to be doing with others. You have to be in a community, you have to be part of the team. You don't know everything, you haven't mastered everything, but the things you have mastered benefit those around you hugely. So the only piece of advice I can give you here is make sure you are working with others. Make sure your goals aren't just being manifested by yourself. Four hands are more than twice as powerful than two. Your final card, the Death card, make this change to better yourself. And if you don't work with others, even if it's just even if you're at a point where you are forced to do everything by yourself, the easiest way to start is just communicating what you're doing with those around you. And you'll find that people that you didn't think would be able to help you may just step up to the plate and offer their services to you. Start with communication. It's always the best place to start when we're talking about teamwork and working with others. that helps, Kevin. Lador, what's your question? Oh, right, Lador. Oh, okay. What have you been doing recently? I'm assuming, Jay, you've been in a relationship with for some time. We've got the sun. There's nothing you can't do together. In terms of a long-term relationship, they are perfect for you almost in every way, and yet we've got the Five of Swords, which means your actions are how do I look at this? Putting your relationship at jeopardy. We've also got the devil. This is lust. This is Yogi, welcome in. Yeah, we've been together for a long time, but things are not good between us. Put it this way, if you've been thinking of anyone else, we've got the King of Swords. This is usually a Aquarius. So someone a hell of a lot more freer than a Taurus. Don't get me wrong, it must be a pleasure to have them around. It's quite literally a breath of fresh air, but they are not your partner. And you are doing it as a distraction. This is a distraction. Do not be fooled by it. Do not taint the relationship you have by making a mistake like that. Don't care about any Aquarius. Take it just for the quotes. You should have said, I don't care about anyone else. Rewatch it. Thank you for the reading. No worries, Kevin. Have a great day. It was around the 3 hours and 30-minute mark when you go back to watch it. Things are tainted already between us. It's two wrongs do not make a right. My point here is do not give in to lust. If you're unhappy, make sure you're communicating it. Make sure you're taking action that can improve those things. Can it be fixed 100%? The sun is such a positive omen towards your future. What this means is what you're thinking right now is a huge misunderstanding. And with a slightly open mindset, you'd already be back to 100% with each other. Now, I'm not saying you're the only one to blame here. I'm sure there are faults on both sides, but that's why communication needs to be input. There needs to be that communication, because then you've also got the other problem is they don't think they've done anything wrong, or they don't know how bad you think they've been. Adora, I hope that helps. Tree of Life, welcome in. Takes two and we are mad. Defensive with each other. If it means you have to go for professional help, by all means do. But in terms of you two together, these are really positive. You can turn this round, I promise you. Yogi, what's your question? Thank you. I'm asking the same question, not complaining. You misread last time. Am I taking too much? Am I talking? Oh, taking too much, not talking. Appreciate your time. Am I taking too much? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I forgot what I said last time anyway, so let's see what comes up. Am I taking too much? No. But you're your worst enemy, hey? As in, have I overburdened? No. We're starting with the Justice card. This situation is a lot more balanced than you're making it out to be. You're making it seem like everything's up in the air, like someone's literally just flipped the table in the very room you're in. It's not the case. Followed by the Four of Swords, you're coming to this conclusion because you're tired, not because you are wise. If you were having a good day, these thoughts would not be going through your head. And so your answer is the Judgment card. You feel basically the eyes of those around you glaring at you. This doesn't mean that these eyes are negatively focused on you, but it does mean you feel they are. In terms of the next step, it's if you are taking, be more confident in what you're taking. And then in return, make sure you are giving back just as much. There is nothing here that is saying you're taking too much. But your morals, if you've just been taking and not been helping, not been giving back in some regard, then that is something to look into. Your final card though is the Sun. 100% you're not taking too much. Whether you're returning the favor is a different matter. It's got a sense of some fitness instructor. Nice. Give so much. Yeah, no, amazing. May I be added? Yeah, H, join the queue. Hope that helps, Yogi. It's a high expectation that we have as teachers. Very nice. Alright, Tree of Life. What should my life / focus look like right now if I follow all the right guides? What all should I be doing right now? What all should I be doing? I have a visual mind. Okay. Tree of life. Alright, it looks like we've hit a brick wall because we feel like we're not learning. We shouldn't be worried about that. We've got the world reversed as your negative. We need to stop looking elsewhere for more information and embrace our talents right now. We've got the Hierophant. We are loyal, trustworthy, and come with great wisdom. We wish to teach others. And so with the Destiny card, the cards are saying you're exactly where you need to be. What should your life look like right now? It should be exactly where you are, but you are gifting others the wisdom and knowledge you already have. And don't feel, try not to allow ego to step in. Try and be humble while you do this. Not in, I think ego is the wrong word. It's all with the 8 of Wands. It's like if you tell someone to do something, you feel like you have superiority over them. That's not the case. Even as a teacher, you must understand that you will learn just as much from teaching as you would reading a book. This is what will keep you humble while you do this. You are teaching to learn. But that is the best way of moving forward right now. It's gifting the wisdom you have and seeing how others deal with the information you give them. Hope that helps. H, are you there? Thank you, Tree of Life. And did anyone else want to join the queue? Also, if anyone has quotes, we're writing down quotes from everyone, from all parts of life, all wakes of life. So if you've got like a favorite quote, just let me know. H, what's your question? Why hasn't Capricorn communicated with me? First of all, Capricorns are very defensive. So it may be them more than you. But let's have a look. No, that's not it at all. They know your trouble. Again, they're smart enough not to tempt fate. This kind of reflects badly on you, but this might be, it's something as simple as you just need to grow up a little bit still. We're starting with the 4 of Wands. This is your expectation of them. This says you want a relationship out of whoever this person is, and that you think you would be really relaxed together. The 9 of Cups is comfortability. It's being, if we're talking about another person, it's 2 people sitting on the couch in front of a fire, being warm and cozy together. That's what's in your head. And yet, they must know something about you that doesn't give them the same story, because they've got the Magician. They're wise. They know what you're like on your bad days, and it's not worth going through that. It's not worth having the bad days with you for the good days. Because the final card's the Four of Cups. You're trouble. You're tempting. But they only see trouble in the long run. Put it this way, H. Do you see them as someone you can have a family with, or someone that would be an amazing relationship to distract yourself in this moment? I'd be nothing but kind and supportive. To be honest, I agree with you. But their answer is the Magician, which says that they're wiser than you. And the information they've got probably wasn't from your lips. Whether they read your body language or they've heard something on the grapevine, they know more than they let out. I'd like to get to know them more. And again, we're talking about Capricorn. You're trying to break into a fortress. I think you're wasting your time. You either let this go, and who knows, when you're a little bit older and you've matured a little bit, the cards may line up again and you may get your chance then, or you double down on how stubborn you are, but in all honesty, it'll only be proving her point, or their point. And try to prove them that they're wrong. But we're starting on the back foot. So if I was you, I'd give it some time. Give it some space. Thank you, H. Oh, right, that's everyone in both queues. Alright, let's play some Alistar. Let's see if I can remember how to play Alistar. Never mind, Sentence, welcome in. We've been really busy today. I'm not going to complain. We've only played one game so far today. Sentence, what's your question? Not so fast. Go on, Sentence, what's your question? Hope you've been well. I want some guidance. Alright, let's have a look. You want some guide? Alright, there's this overarching theme of feeling lost and hopeless, which makes no sense because your mentality is the Nine of Cups. We're comfortable now, so we're expecting hopelessness. We're expecting things to get worse. but your final card's the King of Wands. It never gets worse. You always have the motivation to get through the day. You always are the light you need to see past your problems. And therefore, if this is worry, if this is some form of anxiety, you are creating suffering, because we can't tell the difference between what's physically happening to us and what we're playing through our heads. You are physically suffering because of your mindset, and yet that suffering never equates to anything because we've got full control. We're able to relax and deal with shit as it comes up. Hate to break it to yourself, sentence, but you're a lot better. You're doing a lot better than you give yourself credit for. Thanks, I guess. It's a weird one, because the star is your outcome. It's you're expecting everything that you've worked towards, or the comfortability that you've created for yourself, to just disappear, and it doesn't. I hope that helps. Thank you, Sentence. You may play your game now. Thank you. I didn't rush through that reading or anything. It just turned out to be a quick reading. Ah, good shout. Oh, and later
it was
today.
a good simple reading.
Yeah, I need to change up the schedule. So I'm going to change the end screen and the starting screen, because from this Friday on, I'm no longer going to be streaming. We're going to have our place in the market stall. Going to be doing tarot readings for the public. It's always scary starting something new, but I'm looking forward to it. I actually got it perfectly split up to already change it.
You've got the control. King of Wands. Cat.
Hey, that wasn't my reading. Yeah, I've literally just changed it. Perfect now. So, streaming schedule will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So we're going down to 4 days a week. I'm going to still keep my Tuesdays off, because the plan is, now that I'm going to have like a shop front, even if it's just a market store, I can start getting more private readings in. So I'll be doing more private readings on Tuesday. And if anyone did want a private reading, by all means, message me in Discord, and I'll be doing those on Tuesday. We can do them over Discord as well, if you don't live in the town that I live in. Let me save that. Wait a second, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't. I need to add the bit on the side. It's literally just a schedule on this page. Alright, there's just a little bit more I need to do. But we'll play the game first. We'll go back to Alistar. We're going to give up Olaf. I genuinely think we were playing Olaf just to give Kat her last reading. Let me remind myself the runes and stuff for Alistar. Yes.
The universe works in mysterious ways.
It does, definitely. Oh yeah, I wanted to try a different one actually. See if I've got time. I want to try this. So it's very aggressive.
Did TTS just become more chirpy?
It's for Cat, yes. DPS. That stands for damage per second. So this is Comet, and if I miss my combo, I actually push them away from the Comet. So this is only going to work after level 2. Technically it works at level 1 as well, because I'm using my Q. And they can't avoid it either. So what I had before was Electrocute, which is, it damages someone after doing 3 separate abilities. The cooldown's 25 seconds. This is a Comet that hits after 1 ability, and it's every 20 seconds. So it's a faster cooldown. It does more damage, 30 to... Oops. No, it's the same amount of damage. But this scales with AP as well. And I don't even know if there's any point running Demolish. I'm going to stick with this, but if we've got someone in our team that can... Why is it taking 6 minutes to get into a queue? If we can fight someone that... Like, if there's someone on our team that can take towers quickly, we'll probably go this instead. Because this does more damage early game, and this gives us speed. Oh, actually... Gain 7.5 movement speed. Have movement impaired. Oh my god, this might be amazing. Oh, and then I can go minion materializer as well, because my wave clear is awful. You know what, this could be fun. If we get into a game that is. If not, I'll jump back onto either account. It's because this is an Iron Elo, and there's less people in Iron Elo than, like, there's less Iron 4 accounts than there are Master and higher. That's how bad I was at this game. My main account is Silver, but this is one of my accounts and I genuinely hit Iron 4 at one point. There we go. Did it give me bot? Why is it giving me bot? We can play Karthus.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Alright, looks like we're playing Karthus. And I don't lose games on Karthus, to be honest. It's a shame. All I've wanted to do is play Alistar all day.
Percent thank you for following Chugi T.
Chugi, thank you for the follow.
Hey guys.
It's been a while since I played Karthus, Bob. Alright, we're definitely playing Karthus.
Howdy.
He's going Graves. What's that? Graves. AUT. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get to the game.
GTS is chirpy only for captain.
It depends on the. I wish there was like a way to shuffle all the names again. Go on, should we change it up? What voices should we be today? Russian girls? See, it's only UKs that you're allowed to pick between male and female. Why is it not working? Alright, we broke TTS.
Hi.
Alright, we're back working again. Yeah, I'm top, okay. There we
GTS
go.
quit. Fuck. Okay, good. Hello.
After this game top, we'll jump back into the queue.
Bloody hell.
I feel like I was
Ew.
waiting 10 minutes to get into this game. Bye. Saying that, I bet Olaf would go really well into Alistar.
Okay, now it's just me. Olaf.
We've been playing Olaf
Olaf.
for the last week. Well, we've played 2 streams with Olaf. We've lost every game with Olaf on stream. I won 1 game and it was a normal game. It was a lot of fun. I absolutely dominated lane. But if they're smart, you just get clowned. so no thank you. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, I think I'm against Trundle. Alright.
Nothing can hold me.
Trundle or Jax, I'm not against. I definitely countered Trundle with Olaf. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. This should be fun. AD is...
Check out https://co-fi.com/studio
Olaf?
wizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions.
This looks
on
like a
stream.
really good team. Don't need this room. Oh, let's play aggressive. I've been playing Olaf, and all of a sudden I feel like I can kill everyone. Yeah, I'm sure this will go well. Back to Alisari. Alright, so they do have some AP. AD, AP. No, yeah, we're fine as well. Alright. And if we lose this game, looks like we're doing tarot readings the rest of the stream. Also, if anyone has any quotes they want to tell me, we're writing down quotes. It's the whole ritual for this week. Quoting. Oh, we've got a silver cane. That's good. That's very good. I should have just played Karthus. Oh, I am against the Jax. So yeah.
Pee pee poo poo poo.
Wait, where's the Trundle?
Greater than quote hash.
Is it Trundle support?
Hey.
Holy smokes, welcome in. But don't mix drinks with women. I don't know what that does, but there is a quote thing.
You. 1. I _sentence _you _to _live. Not so fast. Live. 2. Shagonta. Next.
Once we finish this game, we'll go straight back into tarot readings. Ooh, okay. This should be fun. We're gonna go damage. What do I go? What do I rush? It's been a while. Damage and damage. Let me have a look.
Welcome to Summer's Rift.
If he kills me early, I'll go defensive. Oh, maybe Rod of Ages. Oh, actually.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, that would be funny. Nah, I need ability haste.
Stampede.
So Olaf starts over here in this bush. Huh?
TTSU there.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know why. It's because I've been playing Olaf. I feel so cocky.
I wanted to say don't mix drinks, just drinks. Women and drinks are cool.
Okay. If you want to add a quote, and so I remember it, use the point system. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Fine. Oh, it worked. The comet hit. Took so much damage. He's already back. Nice. The comet is huge. Oh, this is such a brilliant lane. Luckily, he's pushing it into me. Wait for my Q to be up. Comet's back up so I can hit him. Damn it. That was a mistake. What on earth? So much damage. I guess he got level 2. I should have been playing it safe. Luckily my passive brings me back up to scratch pretty quickly. He doesn't think I can see him. And I can use Dematerializer to get that cannon.
First blood.
You really just tanked a tower shot there, bud. Let's try and go all in. I almost had him. Oh, if I hit, he'd have died. What are you doing there, bud? Alright, I'm back. It'd be nice if I got some of these minions.
Must follow.
Yeah, he teleported. He jumped on me. He literally can't do anything. Oh, sorry. You should have pinged me, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Health. Oh, this should be enough. And now I kill it. I really want to go in. Oh, let me just go down and go in. Go on, let me hit him. He's losing minions, so it's worth it. Yeah, he's sticking. What are you doing, Jax, man? Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed the cannon. I want him to back now. Does he actually back? No, I was gonna say. There's no way you back on a wave like this. I'm getting out of here.
Stampede.
Let's try roaming. Who's their jungler? Kha'Zix.
Killing spree.
Nothing can hold me back.
Alright, let me get back. Giving them plates, which was a mistake. I missed a huge wave as well. Just wanted to do something. There's nothing to be done. Yeah, he's better. Oh, is Twitch coming this way? He's pushing it. See, just play a little bit safer. Oh, I'll never get over that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yay.
Worth? Not worth? Not
How does
worth?
Stephen feel about me now?
By all means, if you type in exclamation mark join, holy smokes, it will keep your name next to your question. Oh, did you already do that? Oh yeah, you did. So when I get back to the questions, I'll answer it then. But we're just going to finish this game first. These games usually last about half an hour, so wait another 20 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Rampage.
These attacks are so slow.
Started making breakfast. Glad I didn't miss anything.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Did I take Demolish? I don't think I've got Demolish. You get the plate though. God damn it. Oh, mistakes. He lost so many minions for that. Oh, that was so worth it. I might even stick around. Wait, what has he got? He's got Sheen, so I don't win the fight. But I do kind of want him to jump on me so I can push him back.
Now I'm angry.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Not do anything. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I better run. Although, oh, please. Oh yeah, cool. Nice, worth. Worth. They got dragged, but still worth. I should get some form of defense.
Check
though.
out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
No, they do.
Enemy killing spree.
This Twitch is good.
Shut down.
I mean, it's a Twitch. You just play sneaky. A little part of me wants to come in here. Oh, it's not level.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Look at that. I same amount of damage as him. Run, 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 run.
Slain.
I tried to hit my ult, but he must have hit through it. No, my ult didn't go off. At least I've got teleport still. I can definitely get some play. The problem with not going to tank Alistar, very squishy. 3, 2, 1, coming back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, he back. I don't have any way taking towers at this point.
Shut down.
He's already back?
An ally has been slain.
Wow, he actually takes that tower. Go through the wall. No. Damn, I tried. All so tanky. My team is very feeble. Got one. Nice. Please. Please. Why doesn't he have a bounty? He's got 7 kills and he doesn't have a bounty. Oh, they got another one. Probably going to use it mid. I think my best bet is just to push the wave. Oh yes, Akali. Akali starts popping off, we'll be alright. I really should be back in. Cool.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, who wins between me or Trundle? Who do you think you win? Jackson's there. How much damage did Trundle do? Trundle did true damage? Oh, he ignited me. Alright, we've got enough armor.
Killing spree.
Nice. I think our jungle is better. Oh shit. Well, they still got something to do with that, don't they?
Curio Dearkiss.
Soda, welcome in. I think I'm
This
gonna
is
go
my new favourite mode.
take this. It's my new favorite one. It is a good one. Yeah, you got baited into that one.
Yeah, it's just like me. FR Curio Dearkiss.
Oh. I don't want to blame my team, but why is their ADC doing so much damage?
That example, wait, they have both ZZ and Zarya.
Oh, it looks like we're popping off. Did someone kill Twitch? Hello? Okay.
Ezreal and Twitch Earth.
Got me push another wave. Get some vision down. On the wall over here. Nice.
Inhibitor is respawning soon.
Party cleanup. Hey, nice. We're back in the game. Blue Dragon. I'll do Dragon by myself then. I don't do this by myself. I'm out of mana as well. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I just leashed it for them. That was a mistake.
Dominating.
Classic. Who's turning this around? Is it our bot lane? It's either a bot lane or a Kali. I've got a bounty. I mean, it's Kali's thing, that's fun stuff, but. Nice.
Your team has
Well, I
destroyed
guess I'll get out of here. Oh, what the? It wasn't enough.
legendary.
I still want tank stats.
Legendary.
Wait, who? Yeah, it's our agency. I knew she had a lot of kills, but like she hadn't done anything with it. She was just waiting. She was holding on to her potential this whole time. You took the game round. Go on, nice. Oh my god. Go on, Carly. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll go Cosmic Drive. Gives me movement, speed, and everything. It just gives me everything. Oh, Sono, I don't know if you're still here. But I was gonna ask the question. If you make one of those sprites, am I allowed to turn it into a moat in my channel? Twice there, we should be fine.
Yay, of course.
Nice.
You
Right,
can
no
just
one's-
tag me as the attribute or whatever lol.
Yeah, cool. I'll make you the like the artiste. Didn't go off. He had like no health. And I was tanking for so long. Well, Ezreal's out of the fight anyway. Nice. This Twitch does a ridiculous amount of like acid damage.
I drew a few yesterday, so I'll probably draw yours tomorrow. 3.
Yeah, nice. Oh, I thought you only did sprites on
Check
the
out
weekends.
https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. At Shagon Top, you already are in the queue.
Seriously, what on earth? He had 90 health left. Tanked like 50 turret shots.
At Shagon Top, you left the queue.
Oh, do you have to go?
At Shagon Top, you joined the queue.
I really thought I had it. I had so much CC. And he could just stand there. Alright. Yeah, I need help.
Has been destroyed.
He keeps hitting me. Yep, got that coming. Alright, let me just run back to base quick. I can't buy anything.
Socials. https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
Stampede. You must follow.
Yeah, Jax can end by himself.
An enemy has been slain.
Be back.
Enemy killing spree.
We need more people back.
Shut down.
We...
Enemy
Oh
double
my
kill.
god.
Now I'm angry.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't do anything.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I know the way.
We shall guard this with our lives. Oh. Yeah, good idea.
Stampede.
Not that it matters. you want? Go tank. All right. But I always killed Ezreal by myself. Why would I want to go tank? Is there any tanky mythics? What, like this? Alright, we'll do this.
You must follow.
That's technically tank. Lulu swearing at me.
You must follow. Now I'm angry.
Well. Oh, they've got Baron as well. Go on, let me try and help. Okay. I think I did something. It's 2 for free so far. No, I think they've won. Yep. GG. Lulu's flaming me. Big time. Oh, but it's so fun to play.
At Sonna Stargazer, you
not
joined
too
the
cute.
queue. F Lulu, she's short lol.
I mean, how did I do more damage than my jungler? Yeah, we literally only had 1 DPS. So, it makes me wonder, was Karthus the right pick? In every one of these games, though, they're going, if I pick Karthus top, I die a lot, but we have damage in the late game. Oh no, yeah, perfect. Alright, let's put music back on. Let's get back into some tarot readings.
At
Top,
least
you're
you
next.
can still ult when edges Karthus lol. It's your turn at Shugon top. Will Hugo's changes for Yoshi's walk make a change so he doesn't bark so much and lash out on other dogs?
Let's have a look. Let me turn TTS off. Did she ask you to ask that question? Or are you just looking out for? Will they help? It looks like they will. So we're starting with the Ten of Swords. We're probably not going to see an immediate difference. The Ten of Swords is, we've worked our asses off for that end goal. Well, if we've just started, we obviously haven't put the work in yet. And the negative's the Four of Pentacles. So we're going to be beating ourselves up a bit. Well, at least Hugo in this circumstance, assuming that nothing's happening. And yet, your answer's the Knight of Cups. This shows that things become easier for you. Now, if we're not seeing results, they may still be barking, but if, for instance, you've changed the time so there's just less dogs on the road when you're walking them, or you're walking them more frequently so they are more tired, they still bark, they've still got all their bad habits, but they've got less energy to bark as often. So in the long run, there is definitely a benefit. And the final card is just the Two of Wands. It's try and stick with it. Two of Wands reverse is you maybe tempted, especially if you don't immediately see results, to go, it's not working, I'm going to try something new. Stick with it, keep it up. This is more about repetition. If it's one of two things, it's you're either tiring that dog out, which is helping, or it's a different time and so there's less dogs. Whichever one it is, as long as they keep going with this, Hugo, well, top, as long as Hugo keeps sticking with this plan, things get easier for her. I hope that helps. Sona, what's your question? Just a general check-in. How was your ramen? Did you get to eat it in the end? So no, we're starting with the Page of Wands. I waited a whole hour after hostage, but yeah, I did. Nice. Just as a check-in, like how we're doing at the moment, we've got the Page of Wands, very confident amongst ourselves. This is probably a newfound confidence, or at least we're tapping into it more recently. But it's followed by the Tower reversed. Let's accept that. I almost want to say this is the people around you. If you're changing, is it the same? Yeah, exclamation mark join. It's exactly the same. Sorry, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Sonar. The Tower says the people around you are struggling to accept you for who you are. And the Eight of Wands, leaving behind. Continue with your shoulders held up high. Walk past the chaos of other people's lives because they don't matter to you right now. And due to that bravery, your life continues getting better. Your final card, the King of Cups. We let go of the jealousy of those around us. It no longer holds us back. It no longer holds us hostage. Thank you for the sub, JC. Sorry, thank you for the follow. But Sonar, I hope that helps. I don't know what we've done to, I almost want to say, get on people's nerves. But we're moving in the right direction. No problem, appreciate it. Are you also from Sona's stream? I feel like I remember your name. Makes sense, thanks Kiwi. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people around me starting acting different. Yeah, that's my gamer friend. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Holy smokes, you're next in the queue. Thank you, sir. And the queue is open if anyone wants to join. Those over on YouTube, I will get to your questions, but Twitch do have priority. He's my favorite. Holy smokes, let me know if you are here, but you have already written your question, so I can answer your question. What is S feeling about me? Alright, it's not good. To put it lightly, they think you're childish. It's rough, probably, yeah. So we're starting with the Seven of Cups. This is your own mentality towards yourself. So we're not putting ourselves up in the ranks. You're basically beating yourself up, saying that you're spreading yourself too thin, you've got way too many ideas and they go nowhere. But then we've also got the negative, which is when I say negative, the negative slot, you've got a negative card. You're seeing the negatives in the situation. You're not looking at the positives at all. And so it's very easy for whoever this person is to you, to basically pick through the words you're saying. Would you say you're full of talk? Try and take action instead. That's what they mean by you're childish. You have passions, you don't follow them. You have your own mind, you follow other people like sheep. Page of Cups, Page of Swords. Become a mess in this relationship. All you have to do, well, the best way to turn this around is be positive about your future. I think I'm like a poser. I'd use the word imposter, because this is obviously not what they expected when they first met you. And looking at these cards, they're right to think so. Your mentality may have changed while you're in this relationship. With the Five of Cups, I'm sure there was a more positive side of you before. The Five of Cups speaks about you not looking at the positives. So it's not that you're not good for him, you're not loving, you're not caring, it's you feel like you're not. You are picking out every negative thing you've done in this relationship, and you've then just put it in a bag on your back and you're carrying it around with you like luggage. I think he feels the same. I think we feel the same about each other, Samira, except I'm being more negative. That's all I can see in the cards. In terms of improving this, I think he is being childish. Thinking either one is childish doesn't benefit the situation. Ask yourself where you actually want to be in a relationship and start aiming towards that. If you're nitpicking each other, if you're trying to get one over each other, an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind. Let it go. Stop following this illusion that you have control. Control itself is an illusion. Maybe if he wasn't a scared drunk, maybe if he wasn't a scary drunk, I'd have better mental health, then stop drinking. I know that's easier said than done, but if the only way to have fun is to drink, good. Then that goes for him. If the only way he can have fun is to drink, then if the image you have of yourself is having a fun life and you don't want drink to be part of it, he also can't be part of your life. But everything about this is saying you need to believe in where you want to go. It has nothing to do with them. And what you may find is once you have a bit of a backbone of your own, you may find yourself leaving them anyway. Sorry, this isn't therapy, but I'm just frustrated. No, don't worry. The more I can help, the better. But I do hope that helps. Thank you. AC, what's your question? I'll just try my best. Yeah, but instead of going, I'm an imposter, go, fine, I'll change it. Live the best version of your life instead. Can I get a general one? Yeah, of course. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'll be with you after this reading. Is it tarot newbie? Huh. Alright, JC, just a general. We're letting our fears get the better of us. It's almost like we want to move abroad. We want to travel. We're starting with the Three of Wands. These are the bigger choices in life. This isn't what shall I eat for dinner. This is where shall I work. If we're talking about relationship, it's making someone your girlfriend or boyfriend. It's making someone your husband or wife. If we're talking about where to live, it's not what house should I get down the road, it's where in the world should I live, and it's followed by the world. And so you need to broaden your horizons. The more information you can take in from the world around you, the better you understand what's going on. So JC, the best piece of advice I could give you is, yes, life gets chaotic, and I want you to go traveling anyway. When was the last time you got on a plane? Not for at least 2 years. It's a must. We need to free ourselves. We've been cooped up. Your answer's the Nine of Swords. If you do nothing, you'll stay in your bedroom the rest of your life. But I'm planning a trip in August. Good. Not too far away. So have faith in yourself. And in doing so, we embrace the chaos of life and there is a change for the better. Hope that helps. That will help. I'm sure it will. In terms of holidays, I'd recommend going completely out of your comfort zone. So I don't know where you're living in comparison to Florida, but the more different cultures you experience, the more those cultures will be ingrained on you. You'll see a much more bigger picture of the world, and it won't be so linear. And that's what gives you your freedom moving forward. So way out of my comfort zone. Amazing. Ren, welcome in. Eleanor, what's your question? We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. Ren, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Sonal. Can't wait. I can't wait for my Sprite. I feel like I gave you too much information though. Like, just the idea of a scarab, one of those like Egyptian beetles as the gem. It's like, am I asking for too much? And like, I don't want a wizard's hat, I want a wizard's hood. Similar to my emote. Cool. Eleanor. Is part-time the right decision over full-term financially, or will I lose too much? Let's have a look. So what suits you better? We've got 4 cards reversed. And so I'm tending more towards doing less, but because you have to. This isn't financially. We're starting with the Three of Wands. You feel like you no longer have the right to make that choice yourself, and it's followed by the Nine of Swords. So we're anxious, we're full of doubt, and I'm assuming that you believe full-time is your only good option. And yet we've got the King of Swords. Life is unpredictable. Take this as the most positive card here. It's better for you to do shorter time and have a better mental health. Because it will give you time for your friends, it will give you time to see people, and be there more for the people in your life. The King of Swords reverse struggles towards friendships. And if that is a big part of your life, then the only logical option, ignore financial, the only logical option is to go part-time. The final card's the Five of Swords. Your actions aren't the only thing at play here. Your voice is quiet. Is anyone else having that problem? Let's turn down the music a bit. Welcome into the queue, Rin. So basically, even though we're worried about money and finances, I still think it is a better option for you to go part-time, so that you can keep up the joys of life, the joys that you have. I hope that helps. You're more free than you're giving yourself credit for. I'm more confused. In terms of that reading, part-time suits you. Basically, what you're trying to save up for, it doesn't matter if you're full-time or part-time. It's still not enough in your eyes. So you might as well be happier in the day-to-day grind of life than aiming for something that is unreachable on your own. Ren, what is your question? Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. But I get a general reading, whatever the cards want to tell me. Yeah, let's have a look. What's 10%? 3.3. General, whatever the cards want to tell me, want me to know today. Ooh. Ooh. Don't be lazy. So no, thank you. Thank you. We get to open a new deck of cards today. We'll have some fun with the deck of cards today. We've still got an hour left of the stream, and I don't think anyone else is in the queue, so we can have some fun. Ren, we're being lazy. We're starting with the King of Swords reversed. We want to do everything as long as it feels easy, as long as we're easygoing. And yet, I really need you to let go of that mentality, because your answer's the devil. You will be very gullible. You are constantly told to do things that aren't in your best benefit, but because it makes your future look easy, you go, yeah, no, that's a great idea. I'm in my comfort zone a lot. Yeah, so you're negative, the 10 of Swords. You gain nothing from being in your comfort zone. This is a case of you're expecting different, but doing the same. Nothing's going to change. And even though your final card is the Six of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, gain a bit of a backbone. It's reversed. This is the ego card, but it's saying you don't have one. You would rather be relaxed than do anything meaningful for yourself. Like, I need you to take all how humble you are, and I need you to chuck it out the window and actually ask yourself what you want to appreciate, what you want to achieve in this world, and then I need you to start taking action. Is it going to be hard? Really hard for you, because you enjoy following the stream so much. You need to swim upstream, even if it's just for a time, just until you know what you enjoy. I definitely fell into a pit of depression and became like, yeah, I want it easy, but this is very true. I want a more meaningful life. I heard an amazing quote recently, not this week. So if anyone's got really good quotes, we're writing quotes down for the week. So let me know what your quotes are. But I heard a quote where this man had such a an overbearing life. When he was depressed, he was really depressed. When he was happy, he was really happy. But it meant his life was going up and down. And he went to therapy, and the therapist turned around and went, "What's the problem?" And he went, "Well, I want my life to be steady. I don't need the really high highs if it means not having the really low lows." And she went, "Have you ever seen a heart rate monitor? It goes up and down. What you're asking for is death. You're asking to flatline. Embrace the shit times so that you can have meaning out in other times." Ren, I hope that helps. Oh, good quote. I need to write it down. Good to hear that. Thank you. That was everyone in the queue, both on YouTube and Twitch. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Lona. So if anyone else wants to join, the queue is still open. I need to focus on more. Nice. Thank you. But can I rejoin? You usually have to pay, but I tell you what, how about we open our new deck of cards? And I'll give you a reading with those. You know, be a bit of a guinea pig. So I've got two decks. I'm thinking more opening this one, Dragon one, and we'll save the other deck for another day. Let's go to the Dragons. Cool. I do love a new deck. I've been wanting to open this deck for the life of me. For the life of me? There's a quote in there somewhere. Oh yeah, let me write that quote down first. I've basically, ever since I've been watching Odin, and he has an amazing dragon deck. Oh, you know who also has a really good dragon deck? The Deck Collector. And I'm just there going, I need to open this deck, like ASAP. And I've been like £3 off. And I'm like, I need. Right, the quote from before was, I don't know how to simplify the quote. Gaia, welcome in. If you wanted to join the queue, you can do. Oh, it looks like you just did. Did I give you a reading earlier, Chigu? I've simplified it to life is meant to be full of ups and downs, or we would flatline. The fam's here. Alright, let's open this deck. These are always easy to open. Oh. Yes. It just wasn't opening. Got to smell them. It's true. I was looking forward to smelling it. Ah, smells like a new pack. Take a good whiff. There we go. Okay. Start with the Earth Dragon. Are these numbered? Unboxing ASMR. Let's have a look. There's the deck spread. The deck spread's quite nice here. Ooh. What on earth is that? Harness the divine masculine of creation. Destroy the old. Visualize your dream. Help to manifest a new world. Oh, I do like these cards. Okay. So pretty. So, Chug, let me know if you're still here. And I can't remember if I gave you a reading already today. See what other information they give you. What was it? The Alpha Dragon. And I love that it gives you like 2 separate bits of information. Oh, they've got the metal dragons, the colored dragons. I'm going to use these in my D&D sets. I'm going to use these cards as monsters that people have to fight when we play D&D. I'm here. I haven't got a reading yet. Cool. Alright, let's have a look. Sorry, you've just got a similar name. I tell you what. Sona, join the queue. We'll do regular readings, and then we'll finish with when we get to Sona. We'll use the other deck. Ooh. What's your question? I want to say Chug. Chiku. That Japanese. Just wondering if it's time for me to move to the next location. It's time for me to move to the next location. Not yet, but you do need to start sowing the seed towards it. We're starting with the death card. Change is not imminent. It's reversed. We shouldn't be seeking change. And it's because we have unfinished business where we are. We have the Ace of Swords. There's still things that need to be started. But your answer is the Three of Pentacles, which says you can start sowing the seed. You can start picking a new location, what you'll do there, so that you've got something to look forward to. It'll also make you more proactive in the things that you still have to do. But know that this is just a seed you're planting. It still needs to, you need to do your research, it needs to flourish, it needs to grow and flower before moving commences. And so basically just wait until things are more balanced. The Seven of Cups. Once things are balanced, we're looking probably closer to 6 months from now. I would ask this same question in 6 months. And we'll be a hell of a lot closer. Well, I hope that helps. I want to call you Alan Watts because that's what your photo looks like. Harmony, what's your question? What are you doing? Are you in love with someone that doesn't know you exist? What is your relationship status, Harmony? We're starting with the Ace of Wands. This is very passionate on your end. Really don't know I'm single. That surprises me. So, we're starting with the Ace of Wands. It speaks about your longing for a more exciting future. And the reason I say love is your final card is the Knight of Cups. It's the reason there is always the idea of love in the back of our mind. You haven't accepted it yet, but you're a hopeless romantic. But the point that you're negative is you would do everything and anything for someone that you cared for. It is a huge burden on your shoulders, Harmony, because it means you are always there. You pick up the pieces for people you care about constantly. That is a huge emotional weight to carry. Brother all the time. Well, you Gaia. And so, Gaia, your final card, your answer is the Justice card. We need to bring balance to this. And in doing so, you also allow love to come to you. Being such a hopeless romantic, the reason it's reversed, we've forgotten that the reason we are so caring for others is because we wish to be cared for. We wish for someone to put their arms and hug you. Somehow we forgot this along the way. And we came to the conclusion that our purpose was to serve and not to be served. I hope that helps. Even if there isn't someone that you love or someone you look up to and have a crush on, just remind yourself that you are worthy of love at the end of the day. And when it comes, it will lift you up. It will feel like a blanket of hot air floating you above the earth's surface. So look forward to the day. Ira, I hope that helps. Yeah. Nice. All right, Sona. Thank you again, Sona. Which dragon is gonna whip you to shape? I was gonna pull 4 cards for you. Let's say which dragons. I want to like flip some of them around, but we'll keep them all in the upright position. I haven't even shuffled the deck. I should take these home and sleep with them under my pillow. We'll see if it's they ganging up on me. Let's have a look. It is beautiful. The air and water dragon, the rose pink dragon, the black dragon, the white and gold dragon, and Lyra. Alright. So, in terms of your conscious mind, we have this is helping you to connect to your highest frequency, trust your intuition, develop your psychic abilities, and be open to enlightenment. Express your inner strength, your positives right now. Prepare your heart to connect with the higher facts of your cosmic heart. Open your heart to warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. Then your answer. Boons you so that your divine potential grows. Meditate, reflect, undergo a metamorphosis. I mean, it's almost like you're the seed. And it's funny because you said, which dragon's gonna whip me? These dragons aren't whipping you. They're very much on your side. The black dragon is quite literally protecting you as you grow. And then finally, the white dragon, the white and gold dragon, connects you to the highest Christ light. Develop your casual chakra. Bathe in 9th dimensional light. I need to read what on earth does that mean? Are we talking religious? These white and gold dragons are attracted to you now because you are already carrying Christ's light in your aura. Ask one to take you to the 9th dimensional pool of Christ's light held in Lake May. Visualize yourself bathing in a pool which simmers and swirls with pure light and love. Feel yourself absorbing all you already are. When you return, continue to feel the white and gold light in your aura and practice pure unconditional love in your daily life. Your aura will radiate to an incredibly high frequency, and the white dragon will support you by continually pouring Christ's light into you. Take time to find a quiet, still place where you can listen to its wisdom and guidance. I do need to meditate more and to raise that vibration. The vibration. Gotta go swim in that dream pool tonight. I hope that helps. I love these cards. I wish it called it something else instead of Christ-like. I might, when I read it, I might change it to universal light, just so it's got more meaning to everyone. But I've done this with all my decks. Like what is it? One of the angel ones is very God-centric. And so if someone's an atheist and I tell them what it means, it's a bit like, eh. I get the interpretation, cool. How about we do one for myself? What do I need to hear? You very rarely see me shuffle my decks as well, so this is a bit of fun. For me, it's all the same energy with different names. Yeah, exactly. No, I'd leave it at. Oh, okay. Good. As you can tell, I don't need to shuffle, so I'm not very good at shuffling. That'll be nice. Unconditional love. I always bend my decks as well. It usually lets them spread out as well. Really good. Ta-da! Alright, let me give myself a reading. Just a shame you can't turn these ones over for like full spreads. Ooh. I thought that was the same. It's a different card. It's still a pink dragon, but it's slightly different. Alright, so in terms of my conscious mind, clear your path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. Cool. Earth and fire. This is a very grounding reading. It works with you to cleanse the fifth dimensional layer. It is time for service. When you give, you receive. Cool. I don't even know how to say that. Quinn Yin's pink dragon brings firm love that respects your karmic balance. See all your cords dissolved by transcending love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you. And then we have Source Dragon. Is this like the most powerful one? Source? I feel like that's powerful. Don't let it get to your head. Attunes you to the infinite. Be still. In the silence, magic can happen. Be in the moment. Yes, that That's my favorite card. I also like the Earth and Fire one, how it makes lava. Cat, did you want one? Yes. Ask for an oracle card. What's my guiding dragon? We have the orange dragon. Brings soul families and communities together. Spread Brion, spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. All the life of the party cat. It's very neat, nice. All right, we've only got about half an hour left. We will be doing the quick fire round, so everyone that's had a reading, the Netherlands here too, nice. Everyone that's had a reading already today will get another one at the very end. But for now, we technically got half an hour, and I can't play any more solo queue, so we can either jump into an A round. I don't know if everyone who plays on. We're not doing the fire round right now, bro. We've still got half an hour, but soon, very soon. We can either play a game of A rank if other people want to play. But I don't know how many people are in the. I'm in the Europe server. I'm not sure if any of you actually have accounts. Or we go into practice tool and we see how much damage we can put out on Karthus. Go on, let's see who we get. If we get a champion that with like trying to use Karthus, Trundle, Olaf, Alistar, we'll play a game of A-Rank. Linda, welcome in on YouTube as well.
I was made for this. Literally.
It's that. No, thank you.
How about a drink?
Why can't I play any of these champions? You can play Jax, and that's it.
Let's do this.
Nah, I think we dodged this game. No, I don't want to play. Go on, Linda, we'll do you first. And then we'll just jump into practice talk. Linda, your question is PCH coming in my house. What's PCH? Linda, are you there? It's a sweepstake. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Coming to my house. Let's see what answer we get. In terms of a yes or no answer, this isn't giving a yes or no answer. And I don't know what you're asking about, so I can't even be logical about it. So I'll just tell you what the cards mean, and I hope it references it or makes sense to you. We're starting with the Four of Swords. This is exhaustion. This is where you are currently. You're tired. Whatever you're expecting, I'm assuming, will relieve that. But it's followed by the Ten of Cups. I feel like you're asking for the wrong thing. You can relieve a lot of your situation with your family, the people closest to you, the people that you've known since you were a youngster. Looking for something new is not the right way of going, especially if this has been offered to you as a solution by someone new. Because the final card is the Hierophant. It's don't trust those who are in power. And so if that's who's coming to your house, you don't want them there. Thank you. Oh, it's a contest. Alright, we will be. Go on, let's see how much damage we can put out on Karthus. Who should we go up against? Let's see if, like, I want to go up against someone tanky. Someone that will actually survive a lot of what I do. Galio, that's actually a pretty good matchup, or a difficult one. It probably is scared. Yeah, could look at it like that. Now, in terms of Karthus, we go pure damage. Ability haste. Yeah, Scorch. I'm not even sure what kind of damage Galio does. We'll give this a go. I can imagine a ghost teleport would petrify anyone. So I want to first of all check the level 1. See what's the chances of me actually killing him.
Welcome
Probably get a spawn bot. Yes. Are they already running?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, getting those stacks already. Flash. Come back, come back, come back. Popping Ghost. Worth?
First,
Not worth. Oh, God, this is so squishy. Coming back. Me? I'm gonna kill you, Galio. Galio, come on. Come to me. Oh, I died again. 3 tower shots. Is all it took. No. That's good to know. Let's try CSE. Actually, let me let Galio farm up a little. But here's the trick: you stand in the middle. Wait. Oh, I mean, I'm about to die. But because there's so many minions around me, my mana wasn't going down. Yeah, Galio went Dark Seal as well? Really?
turret plate will fall soon.
That's cool. I'm about to die again. There's some serious gold. Alright, let's get rid of minions. So let's see how much damage we can do. Here's the build that I'm thinking, even though this is already pointless. Is there like a... maybe this? I want an item... Oh! XD, welcome in. Let me see how much of a difference this makes. Can I... Hey, I want to see how much damage I do to Galio. Where are you? That was half his damage. Oh. Edie Gonzalez. There we go. I was going so fast. If we're talking split push Carthus, this is the build. This is actually kind of hilarious, and you're meant to go. Look how much damage I'm doing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, Galio. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. You actually got me? Oh. Oh. Minions come undead. Is there a build that allows me to go... I think I died, yeah. You're so weak, Carthus.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I need like a tanky item. Maybe I just get rid of these. Alright, let's see how much of a difference it makes. So right now, this is max attack damage. That did 1,200 damage. Let me get rid of this and go tanky. Be a tanky boy. Is there a tank mythic that gives 80? It was about 200 less, but my physical hit did 700. Oh, I need to give him armor. Can I do it? Control Shift G. No, I don't know how to do it. Alright, let me try. Yeah, that did 300 damage left just from a bit of armor. See how much better this item is. I never go Void Staff, and I'm constantly told I should. 700. Yeah. Okay, I get it. And then damage. There are tankier items. Wait. That's the tankiest item. Gives 300 health. I did 900 damage. He just started his practice tool. Probably after. Go on, I'll do your reading now. It was only, I just wanted to try it out. Because if I'm going to take Carthus into top lane, which, let's be honest, it is a mistake. I need a tankier build. But a build that still does a stupid amount of damage late game. So XD, well, what's your question? Yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left, so that works out perfectly. We'll do your question, and then we'll finish with a quick fire round for everyone with the new Dragon deck we've just opened up. Don't build Nashes. It was, I'd only build Nashes if I needed to be if like no one on my team could split push. Thank you, these man. Appreciate it. Thank you, JC. Reading on current situation and what's coming up and what I should do. Is this OP? I use is it U.GG? Never heard of this one before. Does it tell you the best build? All right, XD. A reading on current situations and what's coming up, or what I should do. What's coming up and what should I do? So it looks like we're moving on. I don't think this is. Are you in a relationship at the moment? I don't think this is a relationship reading, but I do have to just ask because the lovers has come up. This doesn't have to be a lover, but this is someone we are close to, someone that we've relied on recently. So XD, your answer's the Eight of Wands. This may be you moving location. This could be most likely a job because we've got the King of Pentacles, but it could be a job, a new place to work. I'm not in a relationship yet. Perfect. So just know you're physically moving somewhere. But the only way that you can make the most of this move, especially in terms of financially, is if you let go of some of the people that are closest to you. It feels bad, but your friends will never be gone. And what you'll find is 6 months time, you'll be able to come back, say hello, and it will be as if you never left them. But it is something you're going to have to get used to. I need you to leave your friends behind. I'm not saying your friends are bad, but if you feel like you've stagnated where you are, it's due to the friends you have. The final card, the Seven of Wands, is the only way your friends know how to look after you is by keeping you under their wing. And it's a form of protection, it's a form of care, but it means you've never had to spread your wings. You've never needed to. You've never needed to jump. You've never been in a situation where you were responsible for what happened next. And so in terms of what's happening currently, King of Pentacles is amazing for your financial situation, your financial future. Again, I think this is some form of promotion or a new job. So follow it. Yes, it's more responsibility, but I promise you it'll be worth it in the long run. And your friends will still be there when you come back. So you're not losing them, you're just leaving them behind for a time. You know when you watch those movies and they always have that like becoming a man ceremony where they go into the woods and they're not allowed to get any help and they have to kill an animal and bring it back home. This is your prove you're an adult ceremony. I hope that helps. Thank you. All right, let's finish on the quick fire round for everyone. We are using the new deck of cards. This is the Dragon Oracle deck. So write the word dragon, followed by your question. Even if you've had a question already today, you can ask another one. That includes UXD. Dragon round. And then afterwards we'll find someone to raid. This goes for everyone on YouTube and Twitch. So Mondel, by all means ask a question for the dragons. Let's have a look. Alright, I think this is first. Will I come into some money this week? I think it's practical. I think it's practically is on what are we talking about, bro? Right, in terms of your question, will you come into money this week? We have Golden Solar Dragon, helps you stand in your masculine power of wisdom. Let your DNA be programmed and light codes activated. Become an inspiring leader. If you're guiding the way, that's actually a really good card. If people are following your footsteps, money is actually quite likely to come your way. So no, will I get a pay break soon? Gold and Silver Violet Flame Dragon. Transmutates the old around you with wisdom and grace. It's time to transmutate magic and healing. Offer services under grace. In terms of a payday, not quite, but we are well on our way. This is more about grace. This is more about finding yourself. In your reading before, we still need to meditate. We're still in our cocoon. So embrace that is the period you are in. Need energetic breakthrough first. Yeah. Cat, what do I need to hear? Air and fire. Expand your creative energies. Harmonize your creativity, excitement, and enthusiasm. Communicate your passion. I feel like you always get some form of creative card cat. So why are we not using it? Yeah, you see, what should my current goal for this week be? The pure white dragon of Orion transforms your ascension knowledge into pure wisdom. Process what you know. Act with truth and honesty. Let your wings of light glow and expand. I think finally, XD, what should my current goal for this week be? We have Aquamarine Dragon from Neptune. Oh, my throat's really dry. Sorry. Enables you to access your deepest soul's wisdom. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop your psychic abilities and receive what does that say? Ineffable? I don't know if you can see it. That one, focus. That bird right there. And receive ineffable soul knowledge. Focus. It's upside down, but it's focused. I'm gonna have to learn to read all of these cards. Words for me too. Googling. That's a good idea. Ineffable. great or extreme. Cool. Yeah, XD. Develop your psychic abilities to greatly enhance your soul knowledge. Did anyone else have a question? Those on YouTube? Smriti Mondol. Let me know if you had a question. While we're waiting, let's have a look. Who should we rate today? Great or extreme, be expressed or described in words. We got Roland on, and not Roland, but Roland. Oh, Gaia as well. Dragon, what should I push for? What should I push for? We have the Emerald Dragon. Brings in healing and cosmic abundance. Good fortune is coming. Let your thoughts support your divine perfection. Align with your fifth dimensional blueprints. Now's a great time to be manifesting. All right, so I'm assuming that's the money card everyone was going for. Perfect. I'm just waiting for the advert, and then we'll jump into Roland Banner. He's also on the YouTube section. We rated him once before, and it was pretty good. Another VTuber. Also, a huge shout out to Sona. Always enjoy looking at her streams. Gonna get an art thing done by her. I don't know what it is yet, but hopefully. So you see how Capt has that little art logo? She created one of my emotes, so I'll do the same to you if I can. But a great streamer, a lot of fun. Her stream just puts her in hostage and makes her sing karaoke. But she's a League and Tarot streamer as well. Had a great time. Thank you, JC. Right, from me. Stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
Mindset. There's two challenges you either face in the game.